Hello, everyone. We may or may not have woken up an hour later than we intended to, but that's okay. We're gonna be ready. We got some more stuff to talk about. Today is the big one where the skill implementation has gone through, which means if any crazy person wants to try and make Tachyon work, if the deck is actually still somehow broken, today is the day that we will find out. If you are participating, be sure to go to your store page, whether it is on Google, Apple, or Steam, and make sure your client is updated to, I believe it's 8.6.0. I know, me too, keep it simple. Level 8 makes it great. We already got good turnout today, so I'm very happy about that. People definitely excited. We got all the skill leaks too. Well, we went over them. Did we go over them on the Monday stream? No, because that would have been... It was published on the 19th, so I didn't have a chance to go over them yet, did I? Yeah, no. So we have all the skill leaks, which is pretty interesting. So definitely want to go over them. Because it gave us a lot of potential information about what we can expect from the upcoming box. And I am pretty excited. This box is going, like... we're just gonna have to get into it when we bring it up. But, yeah. What the hell? This is either gonna be, like, the most disjointed or the coolest box ever. Go ahead and let the Discord know. Tournament participants, 30 minutes until the tournament begins. Be sure to update your client in your Google/Apple store or on Steam. Also, be sure to upload your deck list, or you will be dropped. Dwand, is that actually true? In one of the Japanese events? The Sui-Sen Weekly. That is horrifying. But what's the Discord? Exclamation point Discord. There you go, my friend. Do they post their results early, Dwan? Like on their Discord? I think I'm on the Discord. Let me see if I can find it in my jumbled mess. Or if you don't mind, like, just grabbing a screen cap of the deck list and posting it in my Discord, Dwan, I'd really appreciate that. I'd like to take a look. It probably looks pretty standard, I'm guessing, but I'm really curious how they're working around the no special summon and additional body limitation. Cool, thank you, bro. That's apparently what we're being told. Again, horrifying. All right. While I wait for that, we got some skills. Skills leaked for the new box and the release of Sherry. Sherry skills 1 through 4. An Antimity-focused TG skill, then another skill that looks like it is either Yusei or both Yusei and Antimity. I could see actually both getting access to this one, which would be cool. Hopefully it's not just Yusei. Some more generic skills over here. Very nice. Goki-themed skill, Playmaker-themed skill, Glad Beast-themed skill, Ogdoadic-themed skill, suggesting that we're going to be getting Ogdoadics in the new box as well, in addition to everything else. Excuse me, what? Sky Striker skill, Klee skill. What the hell is this box? Bruh? So, Ogdoadic is a reptile deck that focuses on the graveyard a bit. We'll go into it. So, if we just take a look, we're going to get the Fluor archetype in the box. We're going to get support for TG, including, at minimum, TG limiter removal, which is one of their newer support cards. We're going to get support for Stardust TG extension. We're going to get... this doesn't mean that we're going to get Goki cards in the box. This could just be them being like, hey, we want to make the Goki skill kind of like we did with the Trickstar skill, which is fine. This Playmaker one, if I remember correctly, the talk was that it's supporting the... potentially the Xyz version or something? I'd have to double check again. It's like a Link and an Xyz. So, Exceed Dragon and... is it Dark Fluid? At this point, I expect one monthly. Yes. We're playing Mizar because we're getting. He's going to be in the tournament today, so The Gladiator Beast skill, I'm going to go in depth on each of these, but Gladiator Beast skill, you get to start with a rejection on the field. This is both really cool, but also kind of unfortunate. Hello, Icy. Thank you for the raid, bro. Appreciate you. I don't like the idea of Gladiator Beast being tied to rescue cat slash unexpected die, which is unfortunate. Technically, it does give it synergy with Test Tiger, so that's cool, but man, I really wanted more from a Gladiator skill. And then, anyways, we'll get to that stuff. Okay, 3rd/4th place with so this looks pretty much standard. Really? So how are they just hoping to go only one safer? Really? I mean, how? I'm really curious. Like, okay, is this like did like 30 people enter and everybody DC'd? Because like if you go first, your ability to get multiple bodies on the fort is extremely limited. Oh well. There you go, guys. Apparently that's the future again. We'll see. Hello, El Cid. Sherry skill 1. If you control a face-up Chevalier de Fleur and your opponent controls a monster, you can add a Brone de Fleur to your extra deck. This skill can only be used once per duel. So, most likely this is a hint, or so we are not getting Barone in anything other than a skill, which is fine. You can't set it up turn 1 unless you have a card that will give your opponent a card as well. So you could do some shenanigans with, like, oh, I don't know. What's that one? What's that? There's that one Vassal. Does it stop you from special summoning, though? You cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck. Okay, yeah, never mind. But anyway, anything that can give your opponent a card, a monster, could theoretically turn this on turn 1. But most likely it's going to be a turn 2 plus skill. If you can get into an 8 and then get another level 2 tuner, you can get yourself into a Barone. If you can somehow reliably get that to work, that's pretty... I mean, Barone is obviously an insanely powerful boss monster, especially by Duel Links standards. She will admit... So in Duel Links, she would at minimum protect herself from one form of interruption and then give you a pop plus a 3000 body. Isn't overwhelming, but the amount of effort required to get into it is fairly high, so it's not really too concerning. Draw Sense Fluor Synchron, that's whatever, pretty trash. Anime reference, skill, pretty trash. The big question people have is actually with the new Noble Knights cards. So we have a skill that's focusing on the Noble Knight monsters that she uses, but there are updated versions, so people don't know how we're gonna get them. Are the cards just gonna automatically update? Are we not gonna get them updated? It's a big question mark. Also, we're so close to greatness, being able, like, we could have gotten just a regular, like, Noble Knight skill, and they're like, nah, what if we really wanted you to summon Centaur Mina? Although, wait, if we get the new Centaur Mina, isn't she's significantly better than the old one, right? So the old one, once per turn, when your opponent activates a trap card during your turn, you can negate that activation, and if you do, set that card face down. Trash. Once per turn, during your turn, when your opponent activates a trap card, quick effect, you can negate the activation, and if you do, set that card. Okay, so that's the same. And then in addition, during your main phase, you can special summon one level 2 or lower monster from your hand or graveyard. If it is sent to the graveyard as synchro material for a Wind Warrior monster, you can destroy one face-up monster on the field. So that would set up for you to be able to get to Chevalier de Fleur. Yeah, that's probably not gonna do anything, unfortunately. TG skill number 1, though. This is pretty cool. Each of the following effects can be used once per duel. You cannot normal or special summon any monsters from outside the extra deck, except TG. So this is going to be talking about summoning from hand, deck, or graveyard. So this does mean no IDP for you. During your opponent's turn, you cannot activate the effects of level 7 or higher monsters except TG. So this seems to be wanting to stop you from going into generic boss monsters that activate during your opponent's turn. So they don't want you Quarioning on your opponent's turn, which is a little unfortunate. A lot of this restriction comes down to what, if any, of the new TG boss monsters we get. If for example... if, for example, we got something like Glaive Blaster, then that is a perfectly fine restriction to have, because Glaive Blaster would be absolutely insane. We are very much hinted at getting Shooting Star Dragon TGEX, which is fine, but I don't know if that would be, like, hinging your entire strategy around that. It really just comes down to, what do we get? Are we going to get a Hyper Librarian? Are we going to get Over Dragner? Are we going to get Mighty Striker? Are we going to get, like, any of these other boss monsters? Like, if we don't have a good, proper boss monster to go into, then the skill kind of falls apart. As far as... I mean, you could just... So that whole limitation is stopping you from going into something like... Crystal Wing and the like, which is what you would want to, or Quarion or whatnot. The upside is that you do get to just add a copy of limiter removal, which does mean that we are getting limiter removals. Loom said he will just run the old skill. It depends. It really depends. I mean, maybe. In a perfect world, multiple skills from a single character are useful. TG obviously already has an extremely good skill, so it's not necessary that their new skill be broken, I guess. Hey, Metal, I will in fact fight you as soon as possible, don't you worry. So being able to just get a free limiter removal is pretty insane. And then, of course, still having the ability to get your Recipro Dragonfly so that you can go into your Delta Excel Synchros is, of course, good. Then we have a TG skill here themed around, obviously, Yusei. The idea of being that this is like, yo, when Antimony is training Yusei to unlock his potential with Delta XL. Giorfio, it's possible that both Yusei and Antimony will get this skill. It may be like one of those ones that they give to multiple characters. It would be cool if that was true, because I would love to be able to play this on Antimony and not have to use Yusei. But At the beginning of the first turn, you can set a Starlight Junction. Starlight Junction, you contribute 1 tuner monster, special summon 1 synchron monster from your deck with a different level than attributed monster during your opponent's turn. If you special summon a synchro monster from your extra deck, target 1 card on the field, shuffle it into the deck. So this is very obviously, especially with the formula synchron that you can get on the field, is going to set you up to be able to spin a card from your opponent on their turn as additional disruption. That's pretty cool. This skill will help you get from your Stardust or level 10 into your Delta Excel style synchros on your opponent's turn. Very nice. It does lock you to some very specific stuff, and the 3300 attack light or wind synchro monster is why people are like, this is very obviously giving us Shooting Star Dragon TGEX, as it is a wind synchro with 3300 attack. So there's that. Draw Sense Tuner, kind of funny. You can basically set it up so that you can just draw sense into your effect veiler if you want to. The way that they set the skill, are people going to do that? No, but it is neat that you can once again have a draw sense that gives you exactly what you want. Spellcaster Reload, I have no idea what the hell this is all about. Place 1 level 5 or higher spellcaster type monster from your hand at the bottom of your deck and draw 1 card. Can be used twice per duel immediately after you draw. Altergeist, I mean, okay, trash. Witchcrafter, no. Generic synchro buff skill, kind of funny. At the beginning of the duel, gain 1500 life points. That's never a bad thing, so it just replaces, it's a conditional replacement for a life point boost skill. Select 1 synchro monster you control to gain 300 attack until the end of the turn. If there's a wind monster in your field or graveyard, it gains 600 instead. And the requirement is at least 1 wind synchro monster. So, cool. We can use this with Yusei style decks or Speedroid. Sure. Technically, it also, the Fleur are wind, so it works there too. Goki skill, 2 effects, gain life points equal to the original attack of 1 Goki monster on your field or in your graveyard. So this is them continuing the trend of, all these duelists are just using 3 effects instead of playing their characters. So we're going to give you that effect plus something else. That's obviously very good. If you control no monsters while your opponent controls a monster, return 1 non-linked Goki monster from your graveyard to your hand, then return 1 card from your hand to the deck. So the idea here being that if your board gets broken, you can trade a card in your hand for something like your Goki starter to try and make your plays again. I mean, I don't know if that's enough for Goki. Maybe if they get some more cards, but it's an okay skill. Would you use it over 3 effects? Probably, because the amount that you could gain is technically higher, I believe. And it does give you some follow-up. Playmaker skill, don't really want to go into it right now, don't have the time, but so far the Playmaker skills have been pretty on point for being good, so I'm not going to complain. The Cybers one was good. Basically each one of them has successfully made the deck work. So if this continues to make the deck work, then great, not going to complain. Gladiator based skill, like I said, this also comes down to what other Gladiator Beast cards we get. But rejection by itself is not a free rejection, while nice, is by itself not enough to make Gladiator Beast actually meta. It does become significantly more playable though, because Unexpected Die becomes a starter again. Test Tiger technically becomes a starter, except that they could just like book your Test Tiger because it's not protected by rejection. whatever. Ogdoadic skill, reveal one light or dark reptile type monster in your hand to add one monster of the opposing attribute, but same type and level. So this is kind of like light and dark, but for Ogdoadics. Ogdoadics are not a great archetype, but they could, in theory, work in Duel Links just because of the different format. We can go into these more in specific later, but if that's like a major archetype in the box, it's actually not awful. It does beg the question, are they actually going to hit? Will Snake Rain finally get hit? Because we do have access to it. Discard one card, select 4 reptile monsters from your deck and send them to the graveyard. Very good for Ogdoadic. Then the big one that everyone's losing their goddamn minds over. Sky Striker skill. At the beginning of the duel, add cards to your deck / extra deck, including... I don't know why it says including engage. You cannot normal or special summon monsters from outside the extra deck except Sky Striker monsters or reborn or monsters from your opponent's graveyard. So this sounds like it's gonna be like the Shadal skill, in that they're gonna lock certain Sky Striker cards. I'm guessing. The deck checks if you already have 3 engage. I guess. But like, we really don't know what this means. Are we gonna get a bunch of Sky Striker cards? Or is it gonna be mostly locked to the skill? I don't know. But this does mean that we are officially entering a new era where some the decks that we can expect to start coming to the game are going to be really interesting. I think it's going to be like Shadal's Giorfio, at least in the beginning, because they're going to have to be very careful with certain decks just because of their ability to be crazy good. And then the skill that everyone was like, what? Klee skill, at the beginning of the duel, add pendulum zones to your field. During the end phase that you tribute summon a Klee monster, you can gain life points equal to the number of tributes used for its summon times 800. Does this replace the other pendulum skill that they used? I don't think so. Like, was the life points ever really an issue? Didn't they like the additional card draw they could get? I don't know, maybe. Does this mean that we're going to get towers, though? Are we gonna get, like, what Klee cards are we even missing? Yeah, I don't know. Klee Fort Genius literally doesn't work in Duel Links because of the arrows, so they would have to change. The Klee Fort Genius is literally a card where they would have to change the arrows to make it work. Otherwise, it literally just does not work. The Tech Genus monster, Link monster, also literally does not work. So they would have to change its effects as well. Same as the Melodious ones. Yes. What's Stardust? Level 10. Well, there isn't one. Well, yeah, shooting star. Yeah, yeah. That's not a Stardust, though. That's a Shooting Star Dragon. You have 3 minutes to sign up. Hello, everyone, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Am I wailing for Sky Strikers? Oh, you know me. I love Ray. I would die for Sky Striker Ace Ray. I would do anything for Sky Striker Ace Ray. Nah, the stuff that I'm actually interested in is the TG stuff. But I mean, yes, I will get everything. Why wouldn't I? But I really, really, really hope that TG is good. Crimson, yes. I've never been a big fan of the Sky Striker archetype. I'm interested in anything new coming to the game, but as far as like personally enjoying, I like TG. Like I literally bought the new TG support just because I'm a TG enjoyer. To me, so the way I explained this, I love Delta Excel Synchros. Why do I love Delta Excel Synchros? They feel like boss monsters you have to earn, right? It is it is objectively the most difficult summoning mechanic in the game. So when you successfully Delta Excel, you feel, even with a skill in Duel Links, you feel it, you just get, I get that feeling of like, oh, I've earned this boss monster. No Link, no Exceed, and no Fusion gives that same level of like, yo, you earned this boss monster. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and get the adges out of the way. When we return, we will have the start of the tournament. Thank you to everyone with all the follows today. I do have the alerts up again. I will try and shout you out later. Yeah, but we're gonna get the tournament started. Be right back. Oh my Jesus, we hit the cap again. Holy Jesus! Oh my God. Has the skill patch been released yet? Yes, update your app. Update your app. Start the bracket. Pool 1. Hajime. Pool 2. Begin. The tournament has begun. Be sure to update your client or you will receive a game loss. Okay. Tournament has begun and people are slowly starting. I will take this opportunity to shout out the follows that I missed. We have Taranda Plug, Kekolaja, Embraced, Alu Omar, Kaiser, Mega Seto Kaiba, nice. What is that? King Arc Anjo, Ziad, Zach 55, Reza Targaryen, Bayami DL, YNW Shadow 62, Sponge 3 Bob, The Subtour, Jefferson 03, Jukes, and Arjet 123. Thank you all for. Is it strange that you're not paired? No, it means you have a bye. Although, what's your name? The only person that should have a bye, is Zbot Penn Mason. Did you get dropped from the tournament? What's your start GG name? You have a match. Log out and log back in. You're versus Twitch Profure. Log out and back in. Eli, Metal, if either of you, I know you got, Eli, I know you're not going to stick around, but if any of you see a Tachyon list, I want to see anybody who brought Tachyon today. Okay, found one. We will wait for that one to start. I want to see Tachyon. Ooh, we also have a... We're probably going to have a lot more people trying the new zombie structure as well. Pretty excited for that one. This is going to be the first big tournament. Communicate, please. All right. Go ahead and watch this first one. Update your game. You have 3 minutes. Okay. Let's get our first match. Does anyone know how the Sky Striker engine works in decks outside the archetype? Well, you typically use it as a starter engine more than anything. You can't, if you're like a Monster Swarm deck, you really can't use it because you'll end up breaking the conditions of using the spells. So you either use it before you commit monsters to the board or after your board has been broken.
Duel.
I want to use it in Gearfried. It really comes down to what we get. Most likely it won't be worth it. You also have to get a lot of spells in the graveyard, and a monster mash deck like Gearfried is not playing a lot of spells. Alright, so we end on just Berserker. So we have the Tachyon player going second here. We're able to get that summon of Schwarzschild Limit for free. Going for a copy of Dingirsu here. Dingirsu effect. We've got the effect Veiler, however, to negate. Thank you very much, Metal. Appreciate it. So this is the newly skill updated Tachyon Dragon. Skill can only be used once per duel for the add to the hand, and in addition, you cannot get your counter trap unless you already have. Yep, Spiral Dragon is in fact still negated. No level modulating. You won't be able to get the counter trap unless you have a Tachyon Dragon on the field already. Then you can send a monster you control back to your hand. Goes for our rank up Baryon Force here, though. Instead of the counter trap. Also, it puts it on the field, not in hand. So we are going to rank up into our Tachyon Dragon here, or our Neo Galaxy Eyes Tachyon. We can remove the ability to use cards or effects, which we are going to do so. Shithana back to the field. But we've got the transmigration negate. Bring out Ashina. Why are you seeing Mizar? Because the skill effect went through, so people are trying to make it work. Thank you, Eli. Vessel for the Dragon Cycle, allowing us to get a copy of Vishuda. This is like almost the best two cards you could have hoped for here. Bring Vishuda to the field. Ashina effect. Oh no. Yeah, Ding was already negated. We're going to go for a Baxia here. Baxia gets spinning. Goodbye. Adhara returns Shithana. We are going to pop the monk here. Not sure what the point of that was. But regardless, we're going to be able to get Lethal onto the field. And game 1 will go to Tenyi. Ahmed. Well done. Why are we reporting? Metal, if you're available, can you please check this mod call? Check the room. Gonna be Ferris and Bayam. I think we might have somebody just reporting that they won out of nowhere. Instantly reports game again. Okay, we might have... You know what? I'll just take care of it. I swear to God. And I will be issuing a match loss to Bayam and dropping them from the tournament due to reporting without playing. Do not report if you haven't played. Jesus Christ. No, not that. It's a completely different match, guys. It should go without saying, do not report your match if you haven't actually played the game. We have banned people for that. Okay, let's go back to the previous match.
Duel.
Okay. Skullmeister on the Ashuna is going to interrupt our plays here. We are still going to get to a Berserker, though. Returning the Ashuna to hand. Why did Tachyon Dragon Domination activate at the start of the duel? What do you mean? I don't know. Go for the Sanafond here. Sanafond to stop reviving from the graveyard. We will then go for a copy of our Tachyon Dragon, returning to get a Barion's Force. Activates Barion's Force here, ranks up into the Tachyon Dragon. I don't know why it's activate. Did it activate in the beginning before? No, because people would dodge it. Or huh. Why not ding for game? He tried last game. I don't know. Maybe he wanted to try Sanafon this time around. Question is going to be, can we play around the Sky Prison effect? We can go for an Ashina here. Wait. Can't we... Did we hard open Transmigration twice in a row? Dog, ain't no way. Also, is there any way we could have played around to that? I don't think so. You can't just report your match without playing. I won't drop you this time, but don't do it again round 2. I DQ'd you because you kept reporting without playing over and over. That is against the rules. Okay. This is Swiss. Wait for round 2 now.
Duel.
So, Galaxy player will be going first here for the critical game number 3. So we're going to see what their board ends up being if they go first. So they're not going to be able to get the free Schwarzschild to the board. They have their counter trap. They have Neo Galaxy Eyes. They have one other unknown. 2 other unknown. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good to open 2 more back row. MST on the Flawless Perfection. What do you mean, what is this? What? Okay, I guess our hand was just bad. So, what could be the reason we do that? Our hand was like like, could it have been like several Heavenly Dragon circles? We didn't have the bodies to get on the field. The only thing I can think of, but regardless, Tachyon Dragon takes round number 1. Well done. I see that medal. All right, what has Eli got for me here today? He very specifically highlighted this particular match.
Duel.
Battle Chronicle against an unknown bottom deck. Excuse me? We've got Dragoonity? Alright, let's see if we can do anything here. Legatus Effect, Crackdown. Gets poppin', bring out the Koos. Go for a copy of Barcha here. Barcha Effect, equip the Koos, bring out the Koos. Go for a Vajrayana, go for the Koos again, Koos Effect. Into an Ascalon, we're going to go for the Ultimate Fusion here. Into a copy of Dragon Master Knight. Because we have to do that during the main phase, we will be able to activate Ascalon's effect, banish it, and win game number 1. You definitely got a WTF out of me. Thank you, Eli. I did not expect that. Go ahead and get this breakdown. Edit com. Breakdown. Triple sets to the back row. Wait, yo. Hold up. Did I see a goddamn dinosaur? Sabersaurus. What? Why am I seeing Sabersaurus? Or you know what? I'm just sure. I ain't gonna question it. We got the Treacherous though. This is absolutely devastating. Yeah. Treacherous solos. And game number 2. This is the true meta. In today's tournament, with 170 participants, some number of drops, it wasn't very many though, 28 Shiranui, 16 Zombie Pile, 15 Tenyi, 13 Blue Eyes, 13 Mayakashi, 9 Galaxy Eyes, 6 Live Twin, 6 U-Bell, 4 Quantum Synchro, 4 Tachyon, 3 each of Evil Eye, S-Force, 2 each of DDD, Earth Machine, Fossil, Cosmo, Red Eyes, Rocket, Shadal, and then 1 each of Altergeist, Ancient Warriors, Dark Lord, Dark Magician, Dragoonity, Destiny Hero, Gearfried Live Twin, Ice Barrier, Magic Key, Orcus, Raid Raptor, Klee, somebody's excited, Salamangreat, Code Talker, Suship, Toon, Trickstar Suship, Ursardic Synchron, and a Vampire. What do you mean that can't be one? I said there are drops. We had 170 people in today's tournament sign up. What is Trickstar Suship? Pretty much just Suship, but it uses a small Trickstar package of like Candina plus the field spell, typically. You know what? I'm going to prove you wrong that this is like close to 170. We're doing calculator. So we got 28 plus 16 plus 15 plus 13 plus 13 plus 9 plus 6 plus 6 plus 4 plus 4. 3 and 3 is 6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 on the 2s. Then 1 each of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. So after drops, it was 153. So 17 drops out of 170. And Dragoonity takes it. Yo, give me some zombie pile. Give me some zombie pile. If you want to see decks after the tournament, we go over the top 32 decks.
Duel.
Okay. Okay. We are setting up the Felgrand. We're linking the Felgrand. Interesting. So we're playing a copy of Gravity Controller just to be able to get the Felgrand into the graveyard. Don't think we've necessarily seen a lot of lists doing that. We're going to go for the Forbidden Droplet here. Negate the Dragon Lord, attempting to resummon. Ice Dragon's Prison. Grab the Mizuki. That's okay. We got Book of Life. That's going to be full combo, and our opponent's just going to surrender. Unlucky. Book of Life making its way into a lot more lists. Very interesting. Let's go ahead and speed up through the combo. Oh, we got the crow. But we will be able to set up Book of Life once again. Million. Yo, you sure about that? You really want to mill the zombie player? Okay. Zombie skull. Enemy controller gets yoinking. Activate our skill here. We're going to activate Mizuki. Mad Mauler to the field as well. Dumping another Mizuki. We're going to go for a copy of the Immortal Dragon. Immortal Dragon dumps. And then we'll just get the concession scoop. Our opponent knows that it's all Jover from that point. Adity Steel, Econ. Cheese play, Econ take.
Duel.
Did I play Legacy? No, not yet. Real ones remember. Real ones remember. Going through the Mayakashi line here. Let us all hope that they will ban Mizuki, but why? Anytime that I've ever watched a zombie-style deck, I never feel like Mizuki's the problem. Like, so far we've seen the zombie decks that are in the game, like, you know, you have your Shiranui, you have your Mayakashi, you have your zombie pile, you have your zombie world focused one. Not one of those, double Daki is not necessarily BM. If you feel your opponent has, if you, ooh, going for the Sun Saga here, Sun Saga effect. Forces out one, Burial from the Different Dimension. Mizuki brings back Unizombie effect, dumping another Mizuki, going for a copy of Felgrand. Felgrand effect. Banish. We're going to go for the IDP here. This is pretty devastating. As a copy of Hajun. We're going to go into our Yukiona, get negating, Daki back to the field. It's technically it plays around Crow. Brings back the Gasha Dekoru. Bring back the Yoko. Gets poppin'. Okay. Zombie Reborn here. We're going to go for the Mizuki. Unizombie effect. Goes for the Vampire Sucker. Mizuki, bring back the Felgrand. Felgrand. Banish. That's unfortunate. Gandia looked like he was actually in a pretty... I feel like Gandia might have misplayed there with the banish, but he was still in a really good position. Unfortunate. Yeah, I feel like we should have banished the on-field. But it's all good. People still learning the deck. Go ahead and find ourselves another match. Okay, found one. Can't watch Klee. Match is already over. Or I'm assuming so. I checked everything that's currently live. Do I do drops? No, Metal. The only drops that happen in Swiss are no deck submission. So if somebody, I'm assuming it is for the mod call, yeah, we won't drop people. Hello, Sakadetsu. Thank you for the kind words. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you are well.
Duel.
All right, Abdullah at the top, Dwan at the bottom. Looks like we have Live Twin versus... Ooh, got the alt art too. We got ourselves an enjoyer. 2 back row. Normal summon Salamangreat Foxy. Kiss a Kill effect. Bring back the Leela. Where are the Duel Links Twitch drops? That would be so cool if we could actually. Drops in general are just really good for like engagement. We're gonna also summon out a copy of the Foul. Foul effect, lock down the back row. Falco effect. Ooh, but we got the IDP. That is rough. Cynet Mining. Adding a copy of Mirror to hand. Mirror to the field. Links off into a Balinx. Balinx adding a copy of Sanctuary. Jack Jaguar back to the field along with the Microcoder. Oh, are we playing through it? Bring out the Decode Talker. Microcoder effect, adding a copy of the Cynet Crosswipe. We're going to attack in, Crosswipe effect, get popping, recoded alive. For exact lethal. Dwan takes game number 1. Jay Strong, you are correct. Effect Veiler on the Lady Debug. Negate. Cynet Mining, sending another copy of Lady Debug to get a Microcoder. We're going to use both to get to a copy of Code Talker, searching for a copy of the back door. Set 2 and pass a turn. Triple sets to the back row. Has no other plays. We're going to activate backdoor, get searching for a copy of Salamangreat Foxy. Foxy effect, finding off of the top. A copy of Circle. Circle effect, grabbing a copy of Gazelle. We're going to go for the Balinx here. Balinx effect, Gazelle effect. Search for the Sanctuary. Dump the Falco. We're going to go for the Crackdown here. Activating our Ballista Squad. We're going to go Kiss a Kill into Leela. We have the Twin Engine online here. Go for the Leela. Leela bring back the Kiss a Kill. Get that very important card draw. Kiss a Kill setting up for the pop on the following turn. We're going to grab a foul. Still 3 back. So we have 3 back row and a pop to deal with. We're going to go for the Leela. Microcoder into a decode. Oh, no. Wait, what did we pop? We targeted the Code Talker that can't be destroyed. So big misplay there, but it looks like it still isn't going to matter. We do have a copy of Ice Dragon's Prison. Yo! Dick Petty. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, my dude. That is so kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Setting up for the Leela. Leela Kiss a Kill. Another body, allowing us to go into the Unicorn, and then we can just put lethal on board for over 4k damage. Abdullah takes game number 2. You got this easy? I mean, well, I ain't playing, but I'd have won that. I'm just saying. Don't you worry. Mind of the Plana. Correct. Like, who had to hurt you that they go Mind of the Plana? Because, like, traditionally Live Twin, you're going to go for the 2,000 life points off of Legend of the Heroes or something of that nature. Zombies everywhere. That's true, but how much are the zombies actually accessing it in a way that Mind of the Plana actually comes? You know what? It's got it. So what? It's for Shiranui. Yeah, it's for Shiranui. Yeah. That is actually kind. Okay, you know what? That's kind of big brain. That is kind of big brain. Is this the first time that I see this? Harris, why do you have to ruin everything for everyone? Can't I act excited? Because you're toxic? Fair. Alrighty. Mind of the Plana, delete. We're going to go alpha here. Get spinning. So wait, we can still bring the alpha back though. Yeah. Double back row, and how can we even come back from this? I mean, obviously not. Lady Debug effect. Book of Moon gets flipping. That's it. Or no. Going for the Bailings here. And now it's over. Do the Live Twin shuffle once again, get poppin'. And that's 2,200 exact lethal. Well done. How are we only in game 2 at 43 minutes? Okay. Hip AMR, gonna start things off here over Juanita. AMR is currently up a game. DD Crow here. That is gonna end our turn though. Setting one back row and passing. Spectral Sword effect. Skullmeister 2. Negate. We are going to go for the Squire here. Bring out a copy of Samurai. Samurai effect, get poppin'. That will end our turn. Starts off with the Gold Sark. Shouldn't we have forced out that back row? We could have Squire Saga'd there. Getting in for 2,400 Spectral Sword effect. Go for the Doom Kaiser Dragon. Also revive here. Goes for a copy of Shogun Saga. Get boosted. Samurai effect. Draw discard. Gonna deal 3,000. Get Banished here. Gets poppin'. Link off, or not link off, Synchro off into a Sun Saga. Solitaire effect. We are going defensive here. Samurai effect. Attacks in. Banish. Looks like we are caught up. Metal, if you're around, could you please check the Mega Seto Kaiba and Melaz match? They're about to go to time. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We have literally... Yep. Awesome. Why are we leaving the table? This is no side. I'm aware, Paris. Isn't it time? Roy, how exactly would you like me to resolve this? Hmm? Congratulations, you both win. Or lose. Metal, if you're here, can you check the other one? I'm in this match, Metal. It's the other one that's approaching time. Ahmed, why would you come in here and say something like that? Ashen, no, you need to stop. Okay, what the hell is going on? Can you guys stop? If they're in the tournament, they're getting banned from there as well. I know Will.i.am is in the tournament. Which one's the Ahmed? Quantum, do you know who the Ahmed is? You dueled them, Marco? So stupid, dude. I don't need... I seriously do not need this stuff right now while we're in time. I will be removing both of you from the event. What drama did you miss? 2 people just came in here who are playing in the tournament and randomly decided to drop the N-word. Can we like how are we this far into? We are 7 minutes into turn 2. I literally do not understand. Pool 2, round 2 has begun. Oh my god, why would you not just go to battle, my dude? I'm weak here, dude. I'm goddamn weak. How are you thinking about what you're summoning? Dog, it ain't that hard. You don't even care what you summon. There you go. Oh my god. Dude. Just go to battle, dude. Holy sh... I don't know that it's been time for the last 12 minutes. Honestly, at this point, I want to see a misplay. I want to see a game loss. Oh my god. And Hip AMR wins. Hip AMR wins in time by life points. Pool 1, round 2 has begun. Absolutely incredible. So glad we wasted 12 minutes for that. Now, for everyone who is curious, most likely they did not know they were in time and were not playing like they were in time. If you enter a tournament, always make sure that you are aware of what the time rules are and how long it has been in the round. Educate yourself. I gotta say that was funny. I mean, in the moment it was not. When you're trying to run a very smooth tournament, it can be extremely frustrating to be hostage like that for something that ends up literally being, like, completely irrelevant. We could have just, like, flipped a coin at that point. I don't like wasting people's time, and stuff like that feels like a waste of time. But I also understand that people are they can be new to tournaments or whatever. And also that reminds me, we need to drop those 2 players. Why would you come? Sorry guys, be right with you. Thank you. Thank you, Jab. We're working high. So we have Blue Eyes versus the new Zombie Pile deck. We're going to force out one of those back row. It is Burial from a Different Dimension. This card has been an addition to the deck list as it evolves. As with all the banishes, being able to get stuff like Mizuki back in the graveyard can be extremely powerful. Hello, Vanilla! Have I tried the deck yet? The zombie one? Yes. Although not very much. It seems really fun. For players that like combo lines, it feels like a very fair combo style deck. What I mean by fair is that you get to do a lot of different plays that give you options, but none of the boards feel oppressive, which is kind of where you want to be. Combo is at its best when it is a series of lines that give you options without being so build a board that your opponent can't play into them. How are we doing though? We just got hostage by a Shiranui mirror match lasting 12 minutes into overtime, and the player who could have won in time instead threw by not realizing they were in time, attacking, taking damage, being low on life points, and then losing. 12 minutes wasted for nothing. Let's go. Now, obviously, the reason was because they did not actually check the timer. I'm guessing, because we do let people know when it is time. But it's still funny nonetheless, because your game is stuck on loading. Better than 12 minutes of DDoS? Sure. We will find out if it's not just Cole not loading in correctly. We're gonna go for the Mizuki here. Bring back the Felgrand. Felgrand on summon can banish. Why is the Grand Prix 65? Didn't we have number 200? No. The tournament is the tournament is once per week. We haven't been doing it for 200 weeks. Going into a copy of the Twin Burst Dragon using our Ultimate Fusion because we used a Blue Eyes on the field. We're able to pop the Felgrand. I mean, I'd like to get to 200 eventually, but God, when would that be? So if we're at 65 now, that means it's another 135 weeks. What date will it be 135 weeks from today? Wednesday, October 21st, 2026. So we will be after the new, it'll be 1 month after the new world 2 years from now. Psycho! Thank you so much for the resubscription, my friend. I appreciate you. Hello, Grand, my friend. I love your stream. Congrats. Thank you so much. As you can see, we got the we fixed the alerts, so they are back on the screen here. Welcome, welcome. Tier Limit Grand Prix. True. Actually, we were having a bunch of conversations very recently about what we think is going to happen as far as it comes to new worlds. So, for example, the big debate right now is, will the next new world be the new Rush Duel world of Go Rush? Or will they, because Go Rush will still be airing, will they avoid that and instead do a different side world? Nobody knows. Now, there are a bunch of options for what you could, in theory, do. New characters, Gabriel. Shouldn't be over by the time it comes out. No. But yes, the one that a lot of people, I think, have been talking about would be really neat is the OCG structures. There would be, if there's also like a bunch of you could do any number of DSOD style worlds where it's basically just a retread. In some fashion. Bonds Beyond Time world. That would be a pretty bad world, though, because you'd have, like, what, 4 characters? Nah. Nah, we're good. It kind of just comes down to, like, what would you want to do? Like, if I remember correctly, some of the suggestions I offered were to do worlds that either did not get English adaptations, so like season 4 of GX, so like the Supreme King world or whatever, or you could do like the missing DM characters, so you would do your virtual world, your Orichalcos arc, that sort of thing. Yes, Arc 5, you could choose one there and do a bunch of the missing Arc 5 characters or retrained versions of the Arc 5 characters. So, again, you could get like a new version of, I mean, technically you can do this in the regular Arc 5 world, but any world doesn't have to make a lot of sense. It just has to be something to theme your year around. We are going to go for the Immortal Dragon here, dumping a copy of Samurai Skull, modifying our level 2, allowing us to potentially make a level 10 synchro play here. This is most likely... Oh! Stardust Warrior. Interesting. I think this is like one of the YouTube versions that's running this one. Zombie Reborn. Bring back the Chang-Chi. Dungeon Dice World. Don't tease me with a good time. I would be down for a Dungeon Dice World. Go Rush. I mean, probably. It would also be the most boring, but... And I don't mean that in a negative light to Rush Duel enthusiasts. When I say boring, I mean predictable. I want the DSOD style version of just like what are you doing? What are you doing? Why'd we bring this back if we were just gonna Forbidden Chalice! Allowing us to beat over and set up for the Felgrand resummon. Konami should bring a world like the SOD. I mean, yeah, kind of. They could also, you could also just do like, Wosis takes it, very nice. You could also do something, you could also do something silly like, what if you did, okay, this one's a little bit out there, but what if you did one themed after the Animation Chronicle? And what I mean is, like, instead of characters like anime characters, it could be characters like Albaz or Ecclesia, basically. Cards as characters, yes. Finally playable tour guide. Well, technically you can already do that, but
Duel!
ain't nothing stopping you. Frog the Jam as a character went. Exactly! Exactly! That could give us skills for decks that are not in the animes. But that's already what archive skills are for. So, technically not really relevant. Gonna end on Red Eyes Zombie Dragon Lord, but nothing to resummon. Unfortunate. What do you mean plagiarized? They could. I didn't. Pro Manarchist, I'm going to be honest, did not even read your comment. I'm sorry, I was distracted. They could just do dual terminal world if they don't want to do new rush. Make the characters monsters, give them skills for their decks. Would be cool to expand on the lore. Sure, I agree. Bad Strimmer Madge, yes. I agree. We are going to go for the pop here. Alternative gets removing. Our normal summon is going to be Dragon Spirit of White. Force out one of those back row. Dark Strike Fighter is a character. I mean, you joke. Hear me out. Amber Mammoth as a character with the dub voice actor. Sure, let's do it. Let's get Arnold up in this. We go to battle. We're going to get in for 2,500. Wow, that must have been a really bad hand. We're going to get a concession scoop and go to game number 3. Paris, I don't think anyone... They could also just shut down Duel Links and release Duel Links 2 so we can start the process again. I don't think that would go over well. Like, realistically, think about that. How do you even do that? Ain't nobody who invested in the game gonna be like, you know what? You're right. I want to throw everything that I've done over the years away and start over. That would never work. You give a cool icon. Like, here's the reality, and this actually kind of ties into the problem that Konami has with the Yu-Gi-Oh! As a general. Once people have played through formats, they need time away from it for them to be excited about it again, right? For most of us, even if we may like the idea of something like your GOAT format or your Edison format or your older style format, we're not gonna want to go back to normal summon a dino, set mirror wall pass, right? Not when we're at the point where we're doing fun little combos and playing decks that, you know, are more recent to what we enjoy. Because the reality is that a game like Duel Links has done a fairly good job of taking decks that may be your favorite and updating them and making them playable in the modern era. But is that same person really going to want to go back to something like, again, normal summon a dinosaur, a 1900 attack dino? Probably not. The other argument would be, I guess, in theory, you could repurpose and restructure the game to be like basically Master Duel, as in you build it from the ground up with the Master Duel system of crafting and whatnot, which would in theory be an idea. Forbidden Chalice, negate. Master Duel not starting from 0 was such a mistake. I mean, I don't know if I agree with that. I will say, as Master Duel experiences Snake Eye meta, it does make me maybe realize that... So one of the things that a lot of people wanted was like literally just the game updated or being like completely up to date to where the TCG or OCG is, right? And I think watching something like Snake Eye meta happen has made me realize that is kind of a double-edged sword. Oh my goodness. We got the Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Are we just Big Dedge? It's made me realize that that can be very much a double-edged sword, because if you don't like that particular meta, then you don't necessarily have anything to look forward to. If this connects, it is lethal. Unfortunate, not able to play through the Sanafon. The new Rush World will launch this year. Yes, it's still going, but we've seen how slow they release characters. By the time the anime ends, we'll have like 5 monsters. The problem with that is the monsters from the new series can be better mechanically. Again, skills solve that problem, Manarchist. It's impossible to play versus Sanafon. You need like Valor. It is tied 1-1. Okay. Oh. We fix this, no problem. Let's go ahead and find ourselves another match. I'm sorry, what is your name? R20NHC? Bruh. Che, why you gotta be like this? Shinobi Necro returns. We're gonna go for the Felgrand here. We got the Unizombie. Go for the Zombie Lord here. Mizuki effect. Bring back the Chang into the Vampire Sucker. Mizuki effect. Bring back the Chang once again. Mad Mauler. Allowing us to go for the Immortal Dragon. Immortal Dragon dumping. Brings back the Felgrand into a Sun Saga. Into a Yuki Onna. Bro, chill. So what do we got available to us? We got Revive off of the Dragon Lord. If the Yuki Onna goes to the graveyard, we're going to be able to revive. DD Crow here on the Felgrand. You will not be reviving. Hacks in. Immortal Dragon back to the field. Yuki Onna into the Sun Saga. Gets poppin'. Dump for the Unizombie into another copy of the Vampire Sucker. Samurai Skull dumping. Mad Mauler returns to the field. Draw a card. Burial from the Different Dimension. That's 3 Mizuki. And we have freaking Kiteroid. What the... You do not expect that. Neos to the field, searching for another copy of Neos. Gonna attack in for 21. Revive. Vampire Sucker drawing a card here. We'll then go for another copy of our Felgrand. Banish Mizuki brings back, except we got the Crow. That's okay, though. We're just gonna go for a copy of our Chang-Chi. Burial from the Different Dimension again. Returning them to the graveyard. Kiteroid number 2! But it is not enough. Zombie State, game number 1. Deck check. Legal.
Duel.
All right, Zombie Reborn here. Goes for a copy of the Vampire Sucker. Mizuki effect into the Unizombie. Draw a card. Modifies. Goes for a copy of the Sun Saga. We're then going to Mad Mauler into a Dragon Lord. Set 2. Pass the turn.
Start off with an MST, hitting the TTH. Well, it don't matter. We're going to hit both of them. Forbidden Droplet and TTH would have been insanely good to have, but we have God-handed here. Bring out the U-Bell. Activating the U-Bell Shuffle. Get a copy of Miracle Contact, which we will activate. We've got the Neos in hand as well. Bring it back. Gets poppin'. And we will simply Wise Man burn our opponent. There is nothing that we could do. Game 3.
Duel.
Okay, Zombie Reborn here. We're going to be able to banish the Zombie Necro, bring back both. Go for the Felgrand. Immortal Dragon, allowing us to go and do a copy of Vampire Sucker. Mizuki, bring back. We've got the Crow, though. Get interrupted. Vampire Sucker, draw a card here. Goes for the Yuki Onna. Burial from the Different Dimension. 1, 2, and 3. 3 Mizukis back to the graveyard. That is rude. We got the Kiteroid. 1, 2. But we needed the third, and we did not have it. We win it in 3. There was not. Okay. What's going on here? Deck check. Legal. Okay. Okay.
Let me go ahead and report. Here. We are approaching the last couple matches in the round. Go ahead and find ourselves another match. Yes, easy. I'm trying to find something that looks decent on the screen. Which one is that one?
Duel.
Why is Tachyon still here? Why not? Airstrike. I will check it out. Well, somehow Marco has managed to get another Tenyi player. Double back row here. MST poppin'. We hit a Cosmic Cyclone. We are going to add a copy of Seifert to hand. Go for the trade-in. Summon out the Schwarzschild. Normal summon to Seifert. Spiral Dragon to the field. Activate its effect. Going for a copy of Sanafon. Sanafon effect. Seifert. Adding the Parsect back to hand. We're then going to go Nebula Dragon and the Parsect to the field. Into a copy of Tachyon Dragon. Activate our skill here to set a copy of the Transmigration. Rank up into the full armor. Rank up into the Cypher Blade. Gets pop in the back row. It is a Cosmic. We're going to Tachyon Transmigrate it. Sure. Attack in. Was there a reason to not pop there? Sanafon effect, we wouldn't be able to resummon, right? Oh, we have Mapuro, that's why. Never mind. Dragon Circle to dodge here, going into a copy of Nahada. Nahada to the field. Compulse, return to hand. Normal summons into a Monk. We're then going to go for Ashina into another copy of Monk. Get spinning. Nahada to a That's pretty funny. This is why Loom calls us a fraud, and he is justified if this is the average 10E gameplay. I don't want Loom to see this. I don't want Loom to see this. Wait, what? You're right. Is it allowed? No. But they may not realize that. I think it's the same skill. I'm going to double check. We had a bunch of new people today. Pool 2, round 3 has begun. We are investigating. You may not change characters in the tournament. Use the same one even with different skills. Or with same archive skill. Goes for the Shaman here. Ashina effect. Into the Berserker. Do another Monk. Yeah, it's the same skill. We will handle this though, don't worry. It's a little it's just not something we allow. It ended up not mattering here. I will let them know. And
Duel.
you are still in the event. Your round hasn't started yet. Yeah. I like sometimes it can maybe not be obvious to people. We will reiterate to people, for especially if they're relatively new, you cannot change character. It's one thing if you're in a side deck format, but this is non-side deck, so there's no point. Even if you're using the same skill, just don't. Okay. Push through. Pool 1, round 3 has begun. Correct, easy. If you're using tokens, you can use any token. You're allowed to do that, Dwan. Go for the full armor here. Gets poppin'. Go for the Cypher Blade. Get poppin'. Go for the Tachyon effect. Mapura. Transmigration. Negate. Oh, not Mapura. Shithana, excuse me. Can I add you in Top Cut? I can add you as a mod, Norrentino. Marco. Wins it in 3. Well done. Demote you? Nope. Sorry. You're stuck here forever, bro. Lemon has really wanted me to watch him, and I missed him in the previous rounds, so let's go give a little love his way in round number 3. Is the new structure deck doing well? We've seen it do well, yeah. If you want like an absolute finalized, like, I need to know at the end of the tournament, like, is it the best deck that we have? Oh no! Just wait till Top Cut, we'll find out. If you take a look here, you can see what people entered with, and there were quite a number of zombie enjoyers who were in the tournament today. Zombie Pile being the second most entered deck. Easy. It's funny you mentioned that, because you know how sometimes if you, the algorithm on YouTube will just like, what's Klee? Klee Fort. There's a YouTube short series I've been watching, not series, but a YouTube short that I've been watching lately. That's literally just like, oh god, what is that? Breakout, basically, like the bouncing the ball or whatever to break bricks and whatnot. And literally all it is it'll play the chippy song whenever it hits a brick, and when it's not, it plays like just random cat noises. And every time it comes up on my shorts feed, I can't help but watch it. I'm like, well, I guess I'm watching this one all the way through. You know the one I'm talking about, Val? Yeah. I'm strangely addicted to it. It is the dumbest thing, but I love it. Yes, Drewy, exactly that one. All right, so double Book of Moon here. Don't know if the second book. Ooh, the second book is to turn off exactly the S-Force chase. So we are playing into 3 back row, at least one of which is now dead. At least. We are going to go for the Vampire Sucker here. Hello, Bear! Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you are well. We are going to get 3 bodies onto the field with this, bringing out a second copy of the Chang-Chi and the Shinobi Necro. Talk about a value bargain. We are going to go into a copy of Felgrand. Felgrand, get Bonetian. Goodbye, Platina. Did Tachyon win? Yes, it is currently 2-0. And for those of you that weren't here earlier, Dwan did share this. Apparently, it got 3rd place in the Suisen Weekly. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? God damn it. Why am I blind? Why can I not find it? I literally just had it here. Don't make me have to go download it again. Well, apparently we're downloading it again. Third place in the Suisen Weekly.
Live with sister.
Here you go, buddy. Felgrand Effect, Banish. Cat, what are you doing? Alrighty, so we do appear to have survived the worst of it. When's my birthday? January. Mod call. Tag beam. Restart. Okay. So we did have the IDP. We're able to get rid of both the Zombie Lord and the Felgrand. Go for the Zombie Reborn here. Can Red Eye's Zombie Dragon Lord dodge IDP? Oh, that is rough. We have the DD Crow. How do you calculate how many X2 will drop? The website does it automatically. If you're ever curious, you can go to something like a Top Cut Simulator. You enter the amount of people in the tournament. So in our case, it was like 153, if I remember correctly. 153, 5 rounds, top cut of 32, and 3.3 players at X2 will top. Yeah, DD Crow on that monster doesn't exactly work. It stops you from getting 2 bodies in that situation, but you're kind of that's kind of irrelevant. Tinkerbell, what are you doing? Hey, you gotta leave that open. What are you doing, Goober? Huh? Huh? What you doing back here? Okay, sorry about that, guys. We are back. Answering a couple mod calls here, so I do apologize about the lack of commentary. We will be back in just a moment. Hello, issue. Do you mean you can't duel? Glitched? How? Three, two. Both. Easy, if you're here, can you respond to this mod call for me, please? It is OVN and Atomic in Pool 2. Pool 2, OVN versus Atomic. I want you to make a duel room for them. Okay, I will try and have my mod make your room for you. You will play there. But since we are 20 minutes into the round, I will be giving you both a game loss. So you will play just game 1 for this round. You should mod call this sooner. We can't delay the tournament like this. Easy, let me know if they're able to play there. Because we're at 20 minutes into the round and they haven't even played game 1, they will both get a game loss and they will just play the one game. Thank you. Appreciate it, bro. They both claim that they've updated Norrentino. But, anyways. Oh, he's my bro. Bracket is not updated. Let me go ahead and do that. Edit com bracket. There you go, buddy. Lapsawell revive, and this should be lethal. Hello, Tinkerbell. Ooh, Book of Moon will keep us alive. Here's your chance. That is a fantastic rip. But we will get the concession scoop. Game 2. Hi, baby. I meant that was game 2. Hi. Alrighty, Shelmy going first for the third game in the row. Our opener was not quite as good, though. Did she just slap the cam? She tried to. I don't think she meant to do it. I think she was just... I was holding her in a weird way. Oh, you can tell? Wait, what happened? Their games just keep glitching. What? So bizarre. We're gonna have to look into that if that's gonna be if that's like a new issue. But they were able to enter the room, which means it's not a version mismatch. They're just immediately ending. That is really weird. Yeah, that is utterly bizarre. I can't even tell, like, the only thing I can ask easy, each game, is it the same person getting the win? Did it give Ace the win each time? Well, that's unfortunate. Looks like Atomic is just gonna surrender. We will submit this to Konami. This to Konami. Sorry for the issues. Hope to see you again in the future. What happened? These two duelists are trying to play against each other, but every time they load into a match, it just immediately ends. Deck check. Sure. Eagle. All I will say, Shay, is you just got giga countered. Yami Kisara, we tried that. What does SWSOSW? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the that's the tiebreaker stuff. For example, head-to-head is like tiebreaker. It's like your record, then your opponent's record, then your opponent's record. All right, we have broken our opponent's board. Oh, that is like the worst thing you could have pulled here. Or the best thing for you, but the worst for Lemon. We are going to be able to Rapid Shiwamaru. We've got the S-Force Chase in the graveyard. Forbidden Droplet. Negate. Wait, why'd we send the Zombie Lord? Well, right, but couldn't you have sent the Chang-Chi, then revived the Chang-Chi? And still have both? It would go back into the deck? What? Why? We are gonna banish the retroactive here. Bring out a Lapsawell. Lapsawell into a Gravitino. Searching for another copy of Bridgehead. Wait, why? Doesn't this just open your opponent up to being able to board nuke you? Field spell. Right. Yeah. Okay. You're right. That was the correct play. Well, I don't think we had a great play there. Go for the Platina. Platina bring back the retroactive. Interesting. Lapsawell wipe the field. Not bringing back Gravitino. Interesting. And we will be able to go for the OTK. Shelmy takes game number 3. Well done. Low. Okay. We've got Noir versus Chris.
Duel.
Puzzles forgets to check in. His opponent gets a DQ win. They play all 3 games. Mod call like 30 minutes into the round. Hey, we actually played. I won. His opponent. TBH, no. Alrighty. So, we have Berserker of the Tenyi. We've got Draco Berserker. We've got double Shithana and then Vishuddha for next turn. We've got Flawless Perfection. Good luck, gamer. It's a joke, by the way. They literally played their 3 games. Okay, you need to stop. Tinkerbell, stop. Oh my god. Baby, please. Okay. Pop the field spell. We're going to be able to bring back, go for the Vampire Sucker, Mizuki effect once again for the Chang-Chi, draw a card. Dragon Lord effect, set up for the next turn. We're going to go for the Vishuda here, Dragon Lord effect, bring back the Felgrand. We have the Heavenly Dragon Circle to dodge here. Did we have played around that at all? Did we have access to Mapura? We had access to the Heavenly Dragon Circle. Could we have activated that during, like, draw phase or standby? I already took care of the Stimmy one, thank you. We are going to bounce here. Pop, bring back, Shithana effect. Go for the Adhara, return the Ashina to hand. Go into the Shaman, Shaman effect, revive, and then we will get the concession scoop. Noir takes game number 1.
Duel.
Looks like Pool 2, Round 4 has begun. No problem, Easy. I understand. Sky Striker coming to Duel Links. Yeah. True. Okay, so we have Draco Berserker once again. We have the Flawless Perfection. We have the Berserker. And once again, we have Mapura, Shithana, and Vishuda for the follow-up. We God-handed. How do we play through this? We draw 2. We're going to go for the Mad Mauler. DD Crow 2, negate. Unizombie effect. We're going to go for the Felgrand. Felgrand, get Bonishan. Go for the Zombie Necro. Force out the Draco Berserker. Mizuki effect, bring back Shinobi Necro, Zombie Dragon Lord. Go for another copy of the Vampire Sucker, or for a copy of the Vampire Sucker. Activating Burial from the Different Dimension, gonna get the Felgrand back in the graveyard. Mizuki effect, bring back, allowing us to go for a Yukiona. Yukiona effect, get negating. Go for another copy of Vampire Sucker and pass back. Vishuda gets spinning, bruh. Attack in, Yukiona effect here. They're going to get to draw 2. Dragon Lord. Bring back the Felgrand. Felgrand Banish. Goes for the Vampire Sucker again, and our opponent... How do you run out of time? what's going on here? I'm actually going to have to dip out of this one, guys. I need to check a mod call. I do apologize. Tenny player did win, though. Why are we having issues here? This is literally the last match in the round. Everything here seems fine. Okay, you got to play the game. Irrelevant. Connection fail means somebody DC'd. Nothing about this is Yep. Result stands. Two one for Heaven. Pool 1, round 4 has begun. Let us find another match. You know, I really do love these tournaments. I honestly, truly do. But sometimes it does feel like herding cats. What do you mean, huh? Have you never heard that saying before? Like herding cats? Come on, you got, come on. There is no way that, bruh. What do you, oh, you mean herding? Yes, because I said the word herding. Generally speaking, when you say a word, you mean that word. Okay, right. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. Hurting. CM Schofield, did you really think I meant as a cat owner that I would say hurting cats? Hurting? I don't know what Grand is even saying anymore. You know what? You and me both, buddy. You and me both. Then speak better. Oh, okay. I'll just speak better. Right. My bad. You know what, Energon? Be sure to let me know when I've reached a level of speech that you approve of. You know? Like, one day I would like to strive to reach a point where you give me your approval. Dunno, you have me in a basemente? Well, I mean, you have access to the internet. What else do you want, dude? And when you guys speak... Okay, first of all, CM Schofield, don't talk to me about speaking fast. Bro, you cannot accuse an English speaker of speaking fast. Come on, dude. Nah. Nah, dog. Nah. Not yet, Safedine. I'm still waiting for a response. They do say it can be up to 2 weeks for I got the automated response. That's all I've gotten so far.
Duel.
Sure seems more possible than fixing your attitude. God damn, dude. Energon out here with, like, knives out. Effect veil. Oh, yep. Okay, here we are. We are watching 2 X and 1 players. At the bottom, you see Cosmo. We do get hit with an effect veiler here, though, stopping our search for the tin can. But the real question is, why are you hurting cats? Nah, I can't even joke about that. I think that the highest level of speech is called spectacular vernacular. Fair. Normal summon Shinobi Necro. Oh, hell yeah. Apparently inspired by the top 8 Cosmo deck that won a 38-person regional, Ollie has brought Cosmo to our wide, diverse meta. My dozens of cats, parentheses, not joking. Do you, like, have a farm or something, CM Schofield? Do you have, like, a preserve? Do you just have, like, a swarm of, like a colony that lives outside your house? Did this zombie guy brick? Yeah, it kind of looks like it. This is not an ideal setup. Although, actually, if we're able to discard a Chang-Chi, why did we not use the Zombie Reborn on it? I'm very confused by this line from Needson. Also had 24 plus ones. Strays kept coming to our house to give birth and stayed. But do you count those as your cats, Laser Shark? Like, we have had a cat colony in our area, for example, but even though we, like, occasionally take care of them with food and whatnot, I wouldn't say they're quote-unquote our cats. Some of them eventually just wander off and you don't see them again. Like, the number of cats in our area has significantly decreased to how it was. Like, they've kind of, like, wandered off. There's still some in the area, but... But they were all pets. And okay, how about this? Were they socialized enough that you could interact with them? Or would they just, like, run away from you? All except one? Interesting. Okay. Does not go for the zombie dragon lord effect to get the Chang-Chi. Interesting. We are going to go Book of Life to interrupt or attempt to make a play, but the IDP will interrupt that. The last one to stay was the antisocial one. That's kind of funny. Tin can effect. We're going to get another search. Or get a search. First one. We'll get a concession scoop. Cosmo takes it. Your opponent did not check in. You get the win this round. We go to game 2. Fair enough, easy. Cosmo player is up 1. Ooh, let's take a quick peek at the current 3-0 undefeateds. We got zombies. We got blue eyes. We got galaxy eyes. We got blue eyes. We got blue eyes. We got galaxy eyes. Yo, what's going on? Dragons rise up. We got fossils. We've got Tenyi. We've got blue eyes, galaxy eyes. Damn, Dragon's putting in work. We've got, oh, that's all the 3-0 undefeateds in pool 1. In pool 2, we've got Tenyi. We've got Yubel. We've got S-Force. We've got Tenyi. We've got Tenyi. We've got Shira. We've got Shira. We've got Galaxy Eyes. Ooh. Galaxy Eyes having an opportunity to maybe make up for their poor performance last time. We've got zombies. Easy, can you... Oh, wait, no, never mind. We got zombies. We've got Earth Machine. And that's it for that pool. A lot of blue eyes and a lot of galaxies undefeated. Earth Machine is in fact not back, Safadine, I'm sorry. I think the problem for a lot of players when it comes to the zombie pile decks is they kind of don't know ideal combo lines. Like, obviously it changes on with what you have access to, but I don't think anyone even necessarily agrees on what the best combo line is yet. Like right here, we have a problem. We haven't even set up the Felgrand yet. You want to prioritize getting the Felgrand into rotation. We go to battle. Go for the card draw. The TG Link 3 literally is unusable. If we have access to Destroyer, this is pretty big for us. Jay, the idea behind the Immortal Dragon is you get another graveyard dump, which can get more pieces of the combo into the graveyard for you, but it also... Yeah, I think it is debatable on which version, or, you know, if it's worth it or not. Making ourselves level 7, or level 3, rather. Not ideal. What is going on? Easy. Can you check Pool 2, Yusef versus OVN? Do I have a favorite Sky Striker art, alts included? Like Sky Striker art? No issues. Okay. Never mind, easy. Favorite Sky Striker art. It's probably multi-roll. If I had to choose one. Yeah, it's probably multi-roll. Really not sure what we're doing with this combo line here. You thought I disliked Sky Strikers? I'm indifferent. Sky Strikers can be infuriating to play against, but that's kind of it. Do you think this year, new year, we get new decks more than ever? I mean, sure. We're reaching a point where they kind of have to. IDP is going to be able to banish our Zombie Dragon Lord here. Yuki Onna brings back the Red Eyes Zombie Dragon Lord. Getting in for 2,800 damage. And pass the turn. Emergency Teleport, our limit 1 of choice. We're going to go for a copy of Cosmo Tin Can. Tin Can effect. Going to be able to reveal the top 3. Add 1 to our hand. We will be destroyed, or banished rather, so we are going to have to tag out, adding the Slip Rider to hand. So we will go for the tag out here. Pop one of those back row. Back to the front as well. Bring back the Cosmo Dark Destroyer. Going to be able to pop another. Hitting the bluffed Book of Life, not going to do anything here. Forerunner effect and dual fuel to gain 2,000 life points back. Very nice. Going for the IDP just to wall up here. Can we recover? Does the new skill come next week? Or if you're talking about the ones that are leaked, most likely it'll be at the end of the month. We should probably get the new box on like the 31st. So you're looking at 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days from now-ish, probably. Will I move the next tournament to the 31st? No. Why would I do that? You will literally have a tournament like you'll have the Meta Weekly the next day, and then the Grand Prix like 2 days after that. What do I think about the Barone leaked skill? It's pretty much like Jay says. It's gonna be almost exactly like excuse me. It's gonna be almost exactly like the Avramax from the Legend of the Heroes skill, as in it'll almost never be summoned. Because think about it. You have to get to an 8, have your opponent have already gone. Duel has been ended. Probably a timer, I'm guessing. Alright, Cosmo, take it. Then you have to get Chevalier de Fleur on the field, and then you need to through whatever disruption your opponent has, make Barone with a level 2 synchro, or tuner at that point. I mean, don't get me wrong. When you get to Baronne, you're going to feel pretty good. But, like... check. Deck check. Sure. Legal. Any guesses what our Limit 1 card special pack is going to be? My guess would be, if we're getting Sky Strikers, probably Engage. There's no way you give Engage to more than one. In a 20-card deck? No, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Could be Kagari. Do you really want to give 3 engages in Duel Links? Like, I want you guys to think real long and hard about that. I mean, we don't know for sure. I'm just spitballing, Shui. Like, so what people are referring to is Sky Striker might be like Shadal, where it's kind of limited to the skill, but... Well, okay, yes. But if you read the skill, at least the way it's translated... At the beginning of the duel, add cards to your deck / extra deck, including Engage. Why would they specifically highlight including Engage? Unless that's like additional, like... What? Quantum! No... Listen to the words that I am speaking. Why would the skill say including Engage? This is not about to sell the box. You don't put... a skill does not say allows you to purchase packs for half price. Oh my god, Quantum! You're not understanding what I'm saying, my dude. Please. If the skill says that it adds Engage, this has nothing to do with selling stuff, buying stuff. Why does the skill itself say including Engage? Do not think about, oh, it's going to make people buy the thing. No. If I have a skill that says add a copy of Shooting Star Dragon to my deck, that's not to make you go like, oh boy, I need to buy packs. There's a reason that it says including Engage. I'm curious. Piper says that the skill check. Okay, so if the skill is checking to see if you run Engage, what it probably means is, if you guys don't know, there's the Goki skill that adds additional Goki cards to your deck unless you already have them in your deck. So if you put Engage at 1, then the skill may, like, not add an additional copy of Engage if you include Engage in your deck. That would be the way I would read it. So that's why I think Engage at 1 makes sense. There's a check in place. Okay, hold on, Marco. There's a check in place to not allow the skill usage if you have Engage in your deck prior to the duel beginning, so you don't have extra engages. Okay. I mean, I will just say right now, if they put Engage ×3 in the game, we will see another tier 0. And hopefully Konami's not that stupid. It's not tier 0. I don't think you understand what engage does then if you think 3 engage is perfectly fine. Even if it's limit 3, my dudes, you basically get Pot of Greed where one of the cards is whatever card you want. Ask yourself, can every deck get Pot of Greed that searches any card you want times 3? Yes. Okay. Well, unfortunately, apparently we have people that are stupid. Let us find another game. That's right, Paris. You can't go in with the intention to purposely troll. You cannot go in. I'm gonna say the most troll inflammatory stuff possible. Oh my god, I can't believe he called me out for it. Damn, that's crazy. Okay. Let's find another match. But you really think... Oh my god. How could engage at 3 not be good? I heard that window was going to break the game, and here we are. Guys, I'm not... Oh my god. First of all, Shadal was playable during Tier 0 Tachyon meta, so do think about that. And that's what they nerfed version of the skill. It was still playable during Tier 0 Tachyon. Engage isn't even that good of a card. You have got to be trolling, my dude. There is actually no way that you actually mean that. Yeah, Paris is trolling. There's no way. Paris is 100% trolling.
Duel.
Hi, Grand. Can you acknowledge Roman Reigns as your tribal chief? Absolutely not. All right. We got M72 versus Imperador. No, main phase 2 is definitely bad. What are you guys talking about? How does that somehow break the strategy? What are you talking about? You literally can rip your opponent's board apart. You have got to be trolling. You guys have got to be trolling. I'm kind of at a loss for words. No main phase 2 really hurts. As if frickin' multi-roll doesn't exist. Imagine we get multi-roll. Are we somehow not getting the end phase to set multiple copies of other, like, you know, Widow Anchor, friggin'... Like, dog, are you serious? What do you need main phase 2 for? I don't even understand what you guys feel you need main phase 2 for. Make shiz. Make what? Are you incapable of searching it during main phase 1? Why am I yelling at you? Why not? Oh, so we can only go like, I don't know, +6 instead of +7. Oh my god, the entire strategy falls apart. Mizuki attempting to bring back the Felgrand. We are going to get Crow. We literally had Crow. Are you kidding me? Bring back the Felgrand anyways, and we find our way to lethal. My heart, yes. Yes. Unfortunately, I may not make it. Oh my god. Raging here. Double deck check. Okay. Deck check. Legal. Grand yells at me, so I'm pretty sure he's my dad. Come on now. You do realize that, like, 40% of it is just for the memes, right? Do you... I mean, yes, I do think a lot of the stuff being said right now is absolute troll behavior. And am I actually, like, losing my mind here? Maybe a little bit.
Duel.
Like, we don't know what... So part of the question is, again, we don't know what is or is not going to be locked behind the skill. A lot of that is going to matter too. But I'm telling you right now, you do not want to put engage at 3. That is absolute troll behavior. What plays do Striker make? What? You tell me, what do you need main phase 2 for? Do everything that you do minus going to main phase 2. You still can multi-roll. You still can use all your effects. You can still attack. Like, what are you missing out on with no main phase 2? Can you not Kagari during main phase 1? What are you talking about? What? Why can you not Kagari during main phase 1? Please, tell me that. You can't because you can't Hayate. What? So what you're complaining about is that you can't attack directly dump? Yeah, okay. Oh god, you can't do that play. Do you really think that's the only way Striker works? In a 20 card deck, by the way. So you have half the cards in your deck. And you're like, damn bro, what am I gonna do? All the the only Striker card that does anything is engage. Everything else, absolute trash. Why can't you link into Shizuku to search? I'm pretty sure you actually, in fact, can. I'm pretty sure nothing about Shizuku says that you can't, in fact. I'm pretty sure you're literally making that part up.
Duel.
All right, we go to game 3. We should never get main phase 2. People losing their mind because they don't have main phase 2 is like half of what makes it enjoyable. But real talk, no main phase 2 is important for the health of the game, in my opinion. The longer I've played Duel Links, the more I wished there was no main phase 2 in the real game as well. We go for Sanafon. Oh my goodness. Sanafon on the field. How do we make plays here? Going for the MST, hitting the Crackdown. We're going to Zombie Skull, pass to the turn, activating Sanafon again. Dragon Spirit of White plus Successor Soul. Wait, did you really just Successor Soul? Dog, ain't no way. You Successor Souled a Samurai Skull. This triggers Samurai Skull's effect to bring out a copy of Mad Mauler. We're able to protect with the Al Ghul Mazera because it special summons itself from the Banished Zone. Force out the last back row. It is an ultimate fusion. So we have a twin burst, but no interruption. We can now make our plays completely unhindered. Gets poppin', goes for the Samurai Skull. That is a fantastic rip. Although we don't make any plays with it. Al Ghul Mazera once again, bringing it out. Link off into a Nightmare Phoenix. Force that back row. It is a Crackdown. Mad Mauler back to the field. Able to go into a copy of Felgrand. Felgrand Banish. And that is lethal on board. M72 takes it in game number 3. Well done. What is going on here? What do you mean he changed his... I see. Interesting. Why are we changing account? Changing accounts is against the rules. I will be DQing OVN from the tournament. Very weird. It doesn't matter about the ID that he put on it. It's 2 different accounts. There's no reason to have 2 different accounts. So you will be dropped. Okay. Pool 1 and 2, round 5 has begun. Thank you, Marco. Let's take a look at that. Let's bring it up. So apparently, without main phase 2, the deck just doesn't function. Let's see if that's true. Okay, doing this during battle phase. Damn, how does this work? Damn, 3,000 damage done so far. Activate effect. Uh, 5,600 damage. Damn, 8,100 damage. Damn, bro. Damn, what would we do without main phase 2? No Pog songs. No Pog. Okay, do it again, but no interruption. Technically, that's lethal through like 2 interruptions. Obviously, we're probably not getting linkage. We are in round 5. Let us find a match. Yo? Any believers in chat? Not really, no. Oh, okay. 2 X and 1 players both need this win to make sure that they top.
Duel.
Did round 5 just start? Like a little bit ago. I pinged 6 minutes ago. Going for the winter. We're going to end on a Link 2, most likely. Activate our skill here. Dump the synchros. Adds a copy of Mayhem as well. And another back row. Gyoku. Go for the 3 visits. Longwan to the field. Adding a copy of Masterful Sun Mao. That's right. The Team 6K special is here. I believe. Okay, game number 1. So for those of you that don't know, pop send, there's nothing left on the field. Unlucky.
Duel.
God damn it, I'm muted! How long have I been muted? Oh my god. Since 3 p.m. Beautiful! Well, it wouldn't be one of my streams. The whole stream. You know what? I believe it. God damn it. Oh! We are going to be able to still summon out a copy of Loyal Guan Yun. As our opponent has more monsters on the field, we can go for a pop here. Taking out the Daki. Oh, well, hold on. Tensu, an additional normal summon. Hold. Hold. Masterful Sun Mao to the field. We are going to be able to go for a copy of Ancient Dragon, or sorry, Double Dragon Lords. Okay, okay. Adding to our hand. What are we going to add? We are big thinking here. We have committed to our additional normal summon. We can just set up for the next turn. We could go for the defense. If we run the trap, we can run defensive Changbong. We have the pop for the next turn as well. We can bounce both this turn and the next turn. Adding Fearsome Zhangwan. Is that the play here? Not sure Zhangwan was the play here. Maybe. Well, maybe. By removing access to Yoko here, it does mean that we can't bring back the pop. Okay, that might actually not be a bad play. But the problem is that Mayhem can just trigger and resolve anyways. Yeah, the trap will still send. We probably should have grabbed a starter instead and hoped that we just survive until the next turn. Gonna grab a copy of Mayakashi Returns here. Return. Grab our starter. We can go for a Hajun. We've used 1, 2... 2 Link 2, so we still have access to 1. Would the trap send if it has no defense? It checks for attack, not defense. Activating double Daki, despite the fact that we know our opponent doesn't have Crow. We have the Mizuki. This is just going to be lethal on the field. Revive the Tengu. Get poppin'. And that will be that. Ramaho will end with a 3... Oh, what? Oh! Whoa, hold! We do have a defensive Changbong. I take back literally everything that I said. Bring forth... Oh my god. We've got the master... Oh my god! We've got the Masterful Sun Mao on the field. Attacks in. Goes for the fearsome Zhang Wan. Reduce. Get poppin' as well. No. Why are we popping the Yukiona? Now we get to bring back the Gashidakoru, right? We're gonna get the send here. Yep. Wait, what? It was returned. So wait, did we run out of time? I think we ran out of time. We're gonna speed through that. I need to know. We spent so long searching there, I think we ran out of time. So we are just gonna speed through this really quickly. I just need to know if it was time or a surrender. Yeah, I didn't notice the defense sent there. It was just a surrender. Okay. What do we want to watch? There's a good chance Ramelhol tops regardless, though. He was very high ranked X1. I would be shocked if he doesn't top with that record. As one of the lucky X2s. Were you the only... How many tachyons entered again? Were you the only one? No, there... I haven't seen any others. So 4 entered today. Did Marco top? Maybe. I will actually be right back, guys. Hold on. Have I tried out the Super Rush Mini yet? I have not purchased it yet, no. I don't know if I want to. We'll see. Maybe. Dark Tuner takes game number 1. Nah, I'm saving my gems for... I'm gonna go in on the new speed box, and then if I have stuff left over, I might go for the rush one. Take care, RPG Prince. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, we're sitting on like, I don't know, I think I have like 11,000 gems right now. So it should make the speed box pretty cheap for me. Money-wise. Okay. All we have is the Skill Saga Pop. You're going to discard a copy of Signet Ritual. How cheap? First of all, it's not 12k. Shui, you need to do your math, my dude. To go all the way through on gems alone is like 9k. If that's if you have to open every single pack. But even that being the case, it subsidizes the amount of money you have to spend. My general luck is being able to go through 1.5 boxes with gems, and then sales on the rest. We are going to go for a Synchro into our Cyberus Integrator. Integrator bring back the Synchron. Going for a Cyberus Quantum Dragon here. Did we just straight up yoink our opponent's monster? Yes, we did. Enemy controller, Econ take, cheese play. Again, Jay, that comes down to whether or not you have to open every single pack every single time, which is almost never the case. When I'm calculating worst odds, it's typically like 3/4 of a box that you have to open. It's if you look at every single box that you open, on average, you do not have to go to the bottom. It's like if you average them all out, it's anywhere between half to like 3/4 of a box. So my general rule of thumb is like 5 to 6k gems per box. Like 6k sounds about right from a feel perspective. Yeah, if you have no gems, it obviously hurts. But I'll just say, I usually, if I'm at max gems, I can typically get through a box with the sales plus my gems. And usually I don't even have to use all the gems. Whale problem, Sag. True. You are not wrong. You should not have to open every single box. Yeah, if you're having to do that, that's really bad luck. Okay. Going for the gold Sark here. Either did not or could not act. Oh wait, no. We can't target, right? We do have to go for the crash here, which means the Cyberus Quantum Dragon is now in the graveyard. Solitaire Effect, Sun Saga. Can't pop. We do attack in. Did we misplay then by crashing? Goes for a copy of Borolo Dragon. Okay. Gonna leave our opponent on 900 life points. Adds a copy of Spirit Master to hand from the 2-turn effect of Gold Sark. What do you mean anime accurate? Okay, first of all, Revolver is not his best friend. What are you talking about? Seems like a friend move. You can't say no spoil... Okay, first of all, hold on. Hold on. When did Vrains end? 2019. It's been 5 years. You do not get to say no spoilers on a 5-year-old series. If you never seen the Shui. No. If we're gonna have this conversation, I'm sorry, but you're wrong. You do not. Okay, let me ask you this, Shui. If you've never seen the Star Wars original trilogies, can you say no spoilers? Yes. No, you actually can't. Yusef takes game number 3. No, I'm sorry, dude. You cannot. You literally cannot do that. Are you gonna go through like, say you walk by, you know, me and a friend of mine, man, you know, if we're ranking like the best and worst of like, you know, like big reveals, like, man, you know, number one's gotta really be the Luke's father, right? And it's like, dude, I haven't seen Star Wars yet. What are you doing? You're spoiling it for me. Like, what are we just supposed to never have that conversation ever? Hold on. Hey guys, I would like to talk about hold on. When did... Guys, I would like to talk about like the 1990s Spider-Man cartoon. Quick check. Everyone okay? Anyone okay with spoilers? 1990 quick check. 1990s Spider-Man. Are we good? Like, all right, turning the stream off. You know what? I'm going to even go one step further. I don't care about spoilers. You can spoil me all you want. Won't ruin it for me. As a courtesy, you get a couple months from me. After a couple months, that's it. I don't care. If I spoil it for you, get over it. Cry more. I do not get to play the new Final Fantasy VII. Can you sue people for spoiling? Probably. You can sue for anything. Whether or not you win is entirely a separate issue. I don't get to play the new Time to Spoil Frieren. Joke's on you. I'm already up to date on everything. I don't get to play the new Final Fantasy VII remake until it comes out on PC in like a year plus or whatever. Okay? You don't think I'm going to find out one way or another whether or not Aerith dies in that game? Really? You think I'm going to somehow dodge that? It's going to be spoiled for me, I guarantee you. No matter how hard I may try and avoid it. Muted? I'm not muted. PTRG, thank you so much for the resub, my dude. No, I'm not going to search for it, but it's going to happen. At some point, somewhere along the line, somebody's going to be like, oh my god, I can't believe they did blank. And I'm going to be like, well, all right, now I know. Whatever. I've seen some people speculate they might retcon it. I mean, with full disclosure, I have not played or seen or heard anything about the new FF7. With that out of the way, my guess would be that you go for the subversion and don't kill her. But who knows? Burial from the different dimension, able to counteract our opponent's Sun Saga play. Very nice. We're gonna go Mad Mauler here. Felgrand effect for the negate. Goes for the Immortal Dragon. TikTok makes it hard to get spoiled. That's where you're wrong. Simply don't use TikTok. Easy. Going for a Sun Saga of our own. Sun Saga effect. Al Ghul to protect. Light Yagami is Kira. What the? God. Oh my God. Bro! Mozart, what are you... Time limit win? Bro! Technically, that's not, you can't spoil... Oh, wait. Never mind, I'm not gonna say that.
Duel.
Wait, what? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of the we're ready for top 32. I'm gonna get that prepared. I will be right back, guys. Enjoy the gameplay in game number 3 here. Easy, are you here and able to do the top 32 breakdown? Or do I need to do it? Perfect. Thank you so much, Easy. Hello, Nifroth! Welcome, welcome. Was just finishing up some back-end stuff as we prepare to transition over to the top 32. Pop quiz, Nifroth. With every deck that has potentially been leaked, what would be the getting King of Games on day one be with? Is it Sky Strikers? Is it TG? Is it new Synchron? Is it Ogdoadic? Which one would you die for? Get those snake rains ready. Let's go. Where's the top 32 breakdown? It's coming. Easy's taking care of it right now. We'll have it in like a couple minutes. Are you guys prepared for limited snake rain? Hell no. Hell no. Also, Edge. Alrighty. Does VIP get Edge too? Unfortunately, yes. Yes. VIP is just an icon plus a Discord role. I'm a reptile fan. What is what do you mean by that exactly, Nif? Like, what is there any previous reptile archetype that like you like identified with or resonated with you or spoke to you like on a spiritual level? Like reptilians is like, did you always wish that they would work, like they were a good deck? Josh will play Duel Links for Sky Strikers release. I mean, God, that would be amazing. That would be absolutely amazing. I played Aliens twice a month to COG for like 4 months. Okay, alright. Alright. You know what? We'll take it. That's a good excuse. Or a good answer, rather. I actually used a dream ticket on my third Ananta. I had 2 Anantas for so long. I was like, it's time. It is time. Zombies versus zombies. We've got Beam at the bottom, Sulfefnir at the top. It should be noted that Beam here is, in fact, an undefeated player. 5-0. K99, you need to check in. Check in. Shar and Solomon, you need to both check in. Okay. Perfect. Everyone checked in. I am tired of this meta already. We have the potential of a new meta shakeup with the new box release, and it's not that bad. All right. So we have the ability to interrupt one time here. We're going to go for the Felgrand effect. Banish, the Yuki Onna. Mad Mauler effect. Bring it back to the board. I understand. I mean, it's a moment in time. Zombies get to be the meta. This meta's already dead. I think maybe too much zombies at one time, but it like fits a theme, right? You get to call this the, you know, the zombie age or whatever. I'm personally okay with stuff like that. If you make the meta a theme, that doesn't really bother me. And there's a lot of ways that you can like tune back the power level of certain decks if it becomes a problem over time. Why the zombie hate? Good question. I don't think it's hate. I think it's the eternal problem that Yu-Gi-Oh faces in general, which is everybody always wants whatever's new. Whoa, wait, we got raiders? Oh, hey, thank you, Cole. I think everyone, thank you for the raid, Cole. Appreciate you. As a general rule, people always want new content, and they'll be excited for the new content they get for exactly the release day of the new content, and then they already start thinking, where's the new content? Where's the new content at? Where's the new content? Yuki Onna effect. Get reviving. Hello, Wanted. Welcome, welcome. Goes for the excuse me. Goes for the Tengu effect. We are going to be able to successfully pop. Brings out the Tsuchigami. Didn't want to go for the Yoko pop. Interesting. Really wanted to start working on that back row. Crow to take out the other Yuki Ono level 3. So that is all level 2s and 2 of the level 3s accounted for. So we have to get well, no. We have 1 level 3 available. So we have a level 3 in the extra deck, which is the 1 extra deck card remaining. It's not hate, but fatigue, I suppose. Gonna go for the Mayhem search here. Is that fatigue made worse by something like going through a tier 0 meta? Book of Life here to bring back the Tengu. Force out that back row. I don't agree with it being fatigue. For some people it can be. We're going to crash the Link 3 Yuki to bring out the Gashidakoro and have follow up on the next turn, potentially. Exact lethal. Perfect. So Fafnir takes game number 1. Working on it. All right, looks like we got it. Into the top 32. We've got Zombie Pile at 6, Tenyi at 5, where my Loomer's at. Blue Eyes at 5, Galaxy at 4, Shira and Maya at 3. Then 1 each of Quantum Synchron, Ubel, Fossil, Earth Machine, Cosmo, and S-Force.
Duel.
Tachyon crisis averted, by the way. Thank God. Alrighty, zombie getting to go first here. We are going to set up the Felgrand into a Nightmare Phoenix and pass the turn. Hajun into a copy of the Daki. Go for the Yuki-Onna Link 2. Crow effect. Bring back the Felgrand as well. Felgrand Banish. Ooh, do we get to extend here? We've got the Yasha. Sends the Daki. Do we have the Yuki Masume? We've got the Yuki Masume. Okay, we get to continue playing the game. Dumping a Mizuki. How hard is it to play Zombie Pile? Moderately hard. You have to kind of know what you're doing. There's basic lines that anyone can do, but the more advanced plays, I would say, puts it into the moderately difficult category. It's variable. What was the crow used on? Daki. So our play was, we go Hajun, bring out the Daki, go into the Maya Link 2. We crowed the Daki that attempted to come back, and then we Felgranded the Yuki-Onna, but we were able to get to Yasha and Yuki, excuse me, Yuki Masume to continue our plays regardless. So we had like the exact hand we needed to play through that disruption that otherwise would have beaten us. Solfefnir's hand here was almost custom. Jeez. Bro! Okay, now it was custom. Incredible. The play would have worked had our opponent not had exactly the counter. Bring back the Gasha Dekoru. And Solfefnir will take it. Now, that was actually a really good play from Beam that would have worked in almost any other scenario. It would have completely shut down Solfefnir's turn. But Solfefnir had it and wanted it more. Well done to both players. Breakdown's available. Exclamation point top 32. Put it up on screen once again.
Duel.
Alrighty. We've got Yusef versus Shay. What? Okay then.
Duel.
Okay. Edit stream info. Top 32. All right, let's go for a take 2 here. We're going to go into a copy of Cyber's Integrator, Cyber Synchron Effect, allowing us to go into a Quantum. Cyber's Integrator, set 3 back row, pass the turn. Dumping Mizuki and Changshi to the graveyard. We're going to go for the Reborn. Dumping a Mizuki, Mad Mauler, Needle Sealing, Forbidden Droplet to negate. Mizuki effect, bring back the Changshi, enemy controller, Econ take. Mizuki doesn't care. Go for the Burial from the Different Dimension, Mizuki effect, bring back. Going into a Vampire Sucker, Mizuki, bring back. Drawing a card here, Mad Mauler effect into a Sun Saga. Gets poppin'. Go for another Burial. Brings back the Mizuki into a Yuki Onna. Mizuki effect, bring back. Oh, that's beautiful. Very nice. I can't even be mad, bro. That was beautiful.
Duel.
We are in game number 3 live. There's always weird decks like that. You have one player really focused on a deck and they do well with it and get lucky with their run. It's not that unusual. Look at any top cut of any regional, YCS, etc. There's always going to be an other category that's just filled with, you know, random decks that do well. Going for a copy of Cyber's Integrator, Cyber Synchron into the Quantum Dragon. Cyber's Integrator effect. Go for the revive here. We're going to go for the wicked. Signet ritual. No, that is one reason, yes. Cyber's Magician, Wicked Effect, searching for a copy of Cyber Synchron, set one back row, and pass. We have the lock. What can we do? We are going to go for the negate here. Felgrand into the Sun Saga. Sun Saga effect. Taking out the opponent's board except for the Wicked. Bro. Oh, that you have to feel bad for Yusuf there. God damn. Oh, I don't doubt that Mizuki eventually gets hit. I ain't out here like a Mizuki defender. Let it have its time. Does the lock protect from destruction? If they're not negated. Oh, here we go. Paris to the rescue. Konami's greatest warrior. What's the issue here? What is the issue here? So... issue... Atlant and White Yashka. White Yashka, return to start GG, please. Thank you, Ezekiel. We are starting to get the pretty graphics. Can I see his deck? No. Alright. I should have actually read what this mod call was for. Go ahead and fix that. Okay, Edlant, you can move on. We're going to continue to watch zombies as much as we can. Boop. I'm not going to say it with you, Paris. I'm not going to say it with you.
Duel.
Okay. So, we end on Felgrand, Zombie Lord. We don't have the Felgrand in the graveyard, unfortunately. Goes for the negate here. We are negated instead. Not sure why we set here, to be honest. We're going to revive the Yoko here. Gets poppin'. Goes into the Link 2. Bring back the Daki. Pass the turn. Tribute sets. Gonna bring back the Yoko. Mayakashi Mayhem gets sending. No, we draw a card, rather. And, okay, well. There's one. Gonna be honest, don't quite understand this particular game. The lines were a little unusual. Maybe misclicked? It's possible. Mayakashi takes game number 1.
Duel.
Okay. Mayakashi going first. Let's go ahead and skip past the shuffle. You have to set them with the skill. What? Set what? All right. We have MST for that back row. It is a bluffed 1-for-1. Samurai Skull. We're going to go for the Zombie Reborn. Mad Mauler effect. We're going to go for a copy of the Immortal Dragon, dumping the Mizuki. No, we dumped the All Ghoul. Going to go for the pop here. Make a copy of Vampire Sucker. Attack in. Attempting to revive the Samurai Skull. We're going to go for a copy of Yuki Onna here. Daki effect. Vampire Sucker to draw 1. We're then going to activate. Wait, we were negated. Never mind. Al Ghul effect to protect. Attacks in, clears the field, but the Immortal Dragon will come back. Dumping a Mizuki, Samurai Skull, dumping a Shang-Chi. We're going to dump another Mizuki. Goes for a copy of Felgrand here. Felgrand banishes. Link off into the Vampire Sucker. Bring back the Zombie Dragon Lord. Zombie Reborn effect to reset itself. Yasha bringing itself to the field. We're going to go for the revive of the Felgrand. Felgrand banish. Al Ghul to protect. What is with this lag? Did that lag translate to your guys' screen as well? Or was it just on my end? You did see it? Okay. Very weird. And I agree, Norrentino. That was actually a pretty decent duel. That's the kind of back and forth you want to see. Turn 6, a lot of interaction back and forth. Game number 3.
Duel.
Zombie Reborn. Get dumping Mad Mauler effect. Go into the Immortal Dragon. Immortal Dragon dump the Mizuki. Mizuki bring him back into a copy of Felgrand. Normal summon to Samurai Skull. Link off into a Vampire Sucker. Mizuki bring back the Shang-Chi. Vampire Sucker for the draw. Zombie Dragon Lord. Bring another body to the field. And good luck, Mayakashi Winter. We're going to go for the Yuki Musume. This means our play is not particularly good here. Banishes the Immortal Dragon instead. Not the Felgrand? Did we misclick? Unlucky. He just bricked. I mean, yeah, that was not an ideal line that you were going through. But if you were to try and play in that situation, you do banish the Felgrand, I think. Wouldn't have mattered. Well, you could force. Technically speaking, couldn't. Well, yeah, you're right, because you just respond with the Zombie Dragon Lord, so it kind of doesn't matter. Well, but you have no bodies on the field at that moment, right? Yeah. But then Felgrand banishing Yuki is irrelevant at that point. He needed, because he used the Yuki effect, he needed the Mayakashi Winter to hit exactly Hajun. He needed to draw exactly into Hajun. No other play gets it to him. Finally got to top 32 after 6 years of not playing. Thanks for the tournament and all my opponents. I'm ending today happy. Hey, Gouache Gamer, congratulations, my dude. I do my best to try and make sure that these tournaments are as, for a local style event, as prestigious as possible. I understand that it is just a, like, it's a weekly tournament. It's not a YCS. It's not a regional. It's not a classic MCS. But yeah, it is 170 people signed up, and you made top 32. Congratulations, my dude. And I will say, you went up against a very good player, and still took a game off of him. Well done. This is not a weekly local. It's more like a weekly regional. If we're in size, it's like regional sized. It's moderately sized regional. Well, actually no. Bigger than small, but smaller than big. I don't know. You're in the Philippines? Awesome. I do apologize if they're weird hours for you. I do my best, but unfortunately you can't hit everyone. So, really appreciate you being here for them. Maybe in the future I can start hosting tournaments friendlier for people over that side of the world. For a while there, I was doing it. We had the Grand Prix single elimination, but it got pretty hard on me. Waking up at 7 o'clock, or not 7 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning for me. 2 o'clock in the morning. It was very hard. Someone send you $20 and you'll do it? Alrighty. We are in the top 16 now. Let me go ahead and correct that. They're not perfect for everyone. I try and hit as many regions as possible with it. I'm from the Middle East and it's only around 1 a.m. I mean, yeah, if you're ending... In theory, if you're ending the tournament like around 1, 2 in the morning, I can see how that's not awful, but even so. I have thought about investigating if starting the tournament earlier would be a good idea. Because currently we start at 2 p.m. Eastern. And I don't want to do... Because it's an established time, I don't necessarily want to... I don't want to, really go crazy. But, I kind of want to put some feelers out there to see if going earlier would... 1 p.m. Eastern is perfect. I'll investigate. I'll do a poll and see how many people it would be disruptive for. Because I can start earlier. If starting earlier would be good for most people. That is in fact a Felgrand. Yeah, I will definitely poll people and see if 1 p.m. would work. Then I'm more than happy to switch to that time. 1 hour earlier doesn't. This is my day off, so it's irrelevant for me. So Felgrand can protect our zombie dragon lord. And by detaching, we can detach the Felgrand or the Al Ghul Mazera as appropriate. Not bad, not bad. Ideally, eventually, there's a good tournament time for everyone. So, for example, We've had Acceleration Gate running his tournament at a completely different time, and he's been experimenting with a couple different time slots. So eventually, like, I would like to have 3 slots covered, and it's good for everyone. Rather, there is a tournament for everyone. What are we doing here? I'm very confused. I go for the Vampire Sucker here. We are main decking Zombie Reborn. We're going to activate that here. D Crow. And we'll get the concession scoop. As that interrupts our plays. Game number 1 going to Zyzen. Yeah, no, well, assuming that the vast majority of people it would be better for, I would probably change to 1 p.m. The main issue is finding either the time slot or somebody willing to host a tournament in the one missing time slot. Like, originally, when I started doing what we're doing with the Discord right now, I really envisioned eventually using it as a hub for as many different tournaments as possible. Obviously, that's not always going to be possible because most people just want to have their own Discord, which I get. That's not a problem. Getting to work with Gate, with him having an event, has been really cool. Because it's just like a team effort from people who just really enjoy the community. All right, Zaga, starting things off. We're going to go Effect Veiler on the Shiranui Squire. And that completely ends our turn. But we bricked even harder than you did. Oh my god. What? You know, Nifroth, you joke about that. I've always tried to get into Monster Hunter. Just could never do it. I don't know what it is. I like the format, but like the actual feel of playing the games just feels so bad. I can't do it. It's also like they go out of their way to make every weapon feel bad. I don't know. I could just never vibe with it. Going for a copy of Phoenix here. Phoenix gonna force out that back row. Effect Veiler. Negate. Yeah, that board sure is something. We do have 2 Mizukis to make a play. We can also Spectral Sword. We can put a bunch of Ah! We're playing hand traps. Zombie Reborn. This will be able to get us to a level 7 synchro play. I will say, though, although it's not exactly the same thing, as somebody who really, really enjoyed the original Dragon's Dogma, I'm definitely looking forward to the second one, which will be coming out here in, like, what, a day or so? Crack down, get yoinkin'. We are going to go for the Shade. Stop our opponent from... Ooh. Did we just... What do we do? Wait. What can we do from here? So we've got 49... we're just dead. That is 4,900. With 41 after. As someone who plays Tenyi, I have to say Tenyi is currently a very bad deck. I don't know why it has such high participation. The deck shouldn't even be on the tier list with the garbage end board it ends on. Okay? I just heard your take on Monster Hunter weapons. We're gonna have to fight. I mean, if you're fighting with a Monster Hunter weapon, then I'm not really concerned. I'm sorry, but it's basically like pulling teeth. You're like, homie, can I just have a goddamn sword? And they're like, no, what if the sword shot like bugs? And I'm like, nah, can I just have a spear? Nah, what if the spear like injected them with like an aphrodisiac that made them like really horny? And you're like, no, can I just have a spear? Can I have an axe? Okay, why does the axe have to transform into like a paraglider? Yeah, you heard me. Why do you assume it's too hard for me? I said it's stupid, not hard. I would. I tried to play with Lance, but they're like, what if the Lance was actually just like a tree log that you're trying to like whip around? And I'm like, dog, can I just have a fucking spear? Every weapon is just some convoluted bullshit. Just give me a goddamn spear. They're like, it literally pokes. My dude, I turned it off for a moment, ArcJet. I'm sorry, but what are you talking about? Like, have you seen, I mean, you play the game, you know that the lance is literally like you're carrying around a tree log. I'm like, dude, can I just have a spear? Can I just have like an 8-foot long spear? It's got a pointy end, and it's like, well, what if it was actually the size of a fucking tree? And I'm like, no, I don't want a tree. I don't want to fight with a goddamn log. Just give me a goddamn spear. Jabberwork, do you know what a spear is? I'm saying I want normal ass weapons. You can be convoluted with like the play style, that's fine. But half the time I'm like, I don't even know what part of this weapon I'm supposed to hit the enemy with. What the hell is it? I'm like, you're picking up like, I don't know, like half of a car engine, and you're like, all right, now fight the enemy, and you're just like, what part of this do I hit them with? What does it do? It is not a normal weapon. My dude, the lance is literally like carrying around a tree. A lance should be like, I don't know, 1/10 of the goddamn size of the one in the game. They're like, what if we made a lance as impossible to use as possible? Aren't the lances almost always also guns randomly? So you're thinking like, cool, I'm just gonna do some sick, like, I would have sworn one of them was a, I would have sworn there was like a gun. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. There's the lance, and then the lance that's randomly a gun. Right. What if, you know, you just gave us something real simple? Now, I understand that this doesn't shoot butterflies or, like, pulse with lightning or transform into, like, I don't know, a lightsaber or whatever. But imagine you could just get something like this. I don't want easy weapons. Dude, when I play the game, I typically play Charge Blade or Switch Axe. I don't need easy weapons. I need weapons that aren't convoluted bullshit. Congratulations, Zyzen. Moving on to the top 8. Can I watch Necro? Sure. It's literally not an issue of not being able to use the weapons. Again, I play Switch Axe and Charge Blade. They're still really dumb. Weapons that feel good. Monster Hunter weapons feel like ass. Like you are swinging trees and cars. I've literally played with every weapon. What are you talking about? They all suck. None of them feel good. I'm not telling you you're wrong for liking it, by the way. I'm saying that I find them ass. That's all. There was a Monster Hunter clone that I played.
Duel.
And I really liked it. You probably heard of it, I'm guessing. It's like called like Toukiden? I'm saying that. You want to know part of the reason I liked it? I'm going to list off the weapons that it has. Sword, knives, spear, gauntlets, chain and sickle, bow, club, naginata, rifle. Not one of those is like, oh my god, I'm shooting bugs. I have a bee gun. I'm fighting dinosaurs with a bee gun. Kluger effect. We're gonna leave our opponent on 2300. Vishuda gets spinning. Super polymerization 2. Go into a copy of Elemental Hero Gaia. Gaia effect. We're going to go Mapura. Activate Ashina. Get into another Shaman of the Tenyi. Add Hara. Add back the Ashina. Isn't there a bow in Monster Hunter? Yes, but they made it even more convoluted to use. Monster Hunter bows are like, you have to like solve math problems to be able to shoot it. Like the bow, you go to pull it back, and then like a digital display comes out. You have to enter a math equation. When you do that, it'll unlock the arrow. Then you grab the arrow from your quiver. I get it, bro. You should have just let I'm saying that I like the weapons of Toukiden because I like normal weapons. I don't want convoluted. And again, I'm not judging anyone who likes Monster Hunter. I think Monster Hunter is cool in practice because like we done, bro? Whoa. Okay, fair.
Duel.
We do not take those. I will. My final statement on it would be, the gameplay loop is cool though. I understand and appreciate everyone that likes the gameplay loop of it, and I'm very happy that they finally got off of the handhelds, because on the handheld it was being held back. Did they surrender? No. Am I gonna try Dragon's Dogma? Already pre-purchased. I will be playing it, yes. I played the hell out of the first one. We're gonna go for the DD Crow, get rid of the Ashina. We're gonna be able to put 3 bodies on the field to get into a copy of the Berserker, Legend of the Heroes. Super Polymerization going into an Escurridao, and that is probably gonna be it. Mystical Space Typhoon. It was a bluffed Heavenly Dragon Circle. And Damon will take game number 2. I mean, they always go for a cycle of mainline series and then spin-offy handheld game. I mean, I don't know. I don't play anything if it's Switch exclusive. I just can't. The Switch is so outdated at this point. If you're gonna play Switch games, use an emulator. You just joined. How did Zombie perform? So here's the overall breakdown. Take a quick look. I'm going to take it off the screen. Zombie pile, second most entered. And here's the conversion. I'll be honest, I used to be very much into consoles. Like, one of my favorite generations at this point, unironically, was the Xbox 360 generation. There was a ton of great games that came out during that period. The arcade, Xbox Arcade, really set the stage for a lot of stuff that was going to come going forward on the digital storefronts. Whoa! You good? But over time, I've just, I don't know. Once I could afford a good PC, I kind of just can't go back anymore. And I don't mean, this is not me trying to be elitist about it. I just, like, the new Xbox and the PS5, in theory, they're fine. But, like, especially stuff like the Switch, I can't. That thing feels so bad at this point, tech-wise. No judgment on the games, obviously. A lot of the games are incredible. We're going to go ahead and spin. Hi-Fi Rush was a banger. I didn't have an opportunity to play that one. But I've heard very good stuff. We're going to go for a copy of Baxia here. Baxia spin two of these back row. And that's fine, easy. If you go in with the understanding that you're going to design your games for the console that you're on. The problem is when you end up like getting games that chug because they're trying to do too much on an underpowered console. Oh, at this point, Jabberwork, I would just buy the game when I have an opportunity. The problem is that I have such a backlog of stuff I want to play. The issue is time. The issue is not, like, the ability to play the game. Did I see MK1 on Switch? That stuff was hilarious. You know what? I'll forgive that one just because of it being so hilarious. The memes were worth it, but that was a rare exception. Alright, Necro will get the concession scoop. Moving on. Have I seen Unicorn Overlord? I have not. Good try, Edlant. Congratulations on the top 16. Oh. What are some other classic examples of games that were not designed well for their system? I think in my head, the one that sticks around particularly is Skyrim for the PS3. Not only did it look horrifically bad, but it had like amazing memory leak issues. Like, if I'm not mistaken, like every time you even moved an object, like the file size, if I remember correctly, it was like the file size of the save file got increasingly large. Cyberpunk, I mean, yeah, that's definitely a good example for sure. What's in the top 8? Currently, we have Galaxy Eyes. We've got Tenyi. We've got Double Zombie Pile. We've got Tenyi. We've got Galaxy Eyes and Galaxy Eyes. And then the missing one will be the winner between Tenyi and Mayakashi. All right. We're going to start off with a Samurai Skull. Going for a Zombie Reborn here. Activate the Reborn. Forbidden Droplet as well. Negate. We will not be able to revive here. Mad Mauler to the field. Going into a copy of Immortal Dragon. Thank you very much, Easy. Once again, I deeply appreciate all your help today, my friend. Probably not Mozart. It's probably just the individual in question not doing it. Would be my guess. Is there something like a system down for zombies? I don't believe so. Guy got blocked from what you read? What do you mean? Was this mentioned over on, I don't know. I haven't heard anything like that, Easy. Zyzen coming back through the power of Forbidden Droplet to take game number 1 in the mirror. I'm pretty sure he's been accessing it since then. Easy. Yeah. Last online 3 hours ago. We have that series of hand traps that steal monsters based on their type. I believe one steals zombies. Got blocked. Again, the account was online 3 hours ago, Easy. So he can't have been blocked. Zyzen with game 1. At this point, all I care about is just running my events. If we get left alone at this point, that's fine. What's in top 8? Galaxy Eyes, Tenyi, Zombie Pile, Galaxy Eyes, Tenyi, and then the winner between Tenyi or Maya. And yeah, Galaxy Eyes is probably feeding off of the fact that it can very easily make Sanafon against a lot of these decks. Shell me, trust but verify. Also, that doesn't change the fact of what happened. All right. We're going to go for the Chang-Chi here. Vampire Sucker will draw us a card. Of course, Jabberwork. I was just responding to the question. Effect Veiler, negate. We're going to negate the Chang-Chi here to keep our opponent from being able to dump much needed combo pieces to the graveyard. We do have the normal summon Samurai Skull, however. How many zombie topped? Wrong one. Once this play ends, we'll bring it up. Here's the breakdown for the top 32. Bonnie, ooh, so we banish both the Mauler and the Red Eye Zombie Dragon. Putting M72 in a really bad position here. Give our opponent a DD Crow on the field. And attempting to draw, but we'll negate the Vampire Sucker, so thank you for the free body. Go for the Yuki-Onna here. We're just out of gas at this point. What can we do? Go to battle, take out the opposing Vampire Sucker, pass the turn. Gonna go for a a Nightmare Unicorn. Get spinning. Forcing out that back row. It is nothing. This deck is so much fun. No counter trap BS, just good plays and skill. I mean, yes and no. I think the one thing most people would agree is that Konami should probably just have an eye on, well, it's gone now. Have an eye on Mizuki. The fact that it's not once per turn is pretty powerful. I could see it being problematic to the point of maybe giving it a light tap. Zaizen takes game number 2 in a 2-0 victory. We'll be moving on to the top 4. Well done. I ain't making any judgment calls. I'm just saying what Konami, if Konami wanted to address it, what they might do. It's a pretty good card. And yeah, if you're going to hit it, you don't put it to 3, you put it to 2. The deck doesn't even play limit 3s most of the time. Even putting it at 2, with how much the deck can dump stuff to the graveyard, is kind of not even that big of a deal. So, what do we got here? So Fafnir is up a game. Two is a bit rough. Not really. They don't play limit 2s, and they have so many ways to dump stuff to the graveyard. It's limit 2 is just like not even a consistency hit. It's just like how many can you actually use per turn. Well, right. So I wasn't trying to judge whether you knew how to play the deck or not. Only that it wouldn't really hurt the deck all that much. All right. We're going to go for Hajun here. Draco Berserker. Will Banish. Going to be able to make our plays despite that. We did give our opponent 2 more draws. Gonna go through the regular synchro line here. This will allow us to play through Disruption from our opponent on the following turn. Or rather to dump them if they spin it with Vishuda. And also give us a big Chungus body on the field. Vishuda gets spinning. Ashina to the field. Go into a copy of Monk. Heavenly Dragon Circle will then go for a Baxia here. Baxia effect gets spinning. Only noobs think Mizuki should be limited. Yes, it's broken with Goblin Zombie and Bryonic, but only with both. Take away the problem Bryonic and you're left with the scrub deck that won nothing last format. Plus a Mizuki. Oh man, that Pyramid Turtle Zombie Master Plague 1 extra time would really put the deck over the top. Burial is also something that needs to be dealt with, but it is mediocre in zombies at best, also not taking Bryonic into account. That is like literally yes words, okay? I feel like I wasted my time reading that. Gasha Dekoru back to the field. Pass back to you. Go for the Vishuda. Get spinning. We're going to recycle here. Ashina effect. Goes for the Tenyi. We have the Crow. Alright, Nanashi takes game number 2, which will tie it up. I'm not going to read it again. I'm literally not going to read it again. The Edison format chatter would have got it devastated. True. You're a loser for using broken meta cards to win, period. It shows a glaring lack of creativity. Sheep mentality. Oh, what's everyone else doing? I'm gonna do that. Sheep. Loser. Stupid. Wake up, sheeple. All right, good luck, gamer. My Akashi return. All we currently have to deal with is the Shithana and whatever this unknown is in hand. Crow or Veiler could be pretty devastating. We will get to draw 2 off of the Flawless Perfection as well. Where is Acceleration Gate? He has currently put himself into Deep Freeze so that he can pass time in the blink of an eye for the release of the new TG support. You will not see him for, at minimum, 11 days. Book of Life. Get Bonetian. Remove the Shithana from the field. Tengu effect. Pop. The Flawless Perfection. Oh, are we doing it? Are we going for it? Yoko effect. No Shithana in hand one time. Oh! Takes out the Yukiona. We might still have a play here. You are now in time. Then they would win by life points. Yeah, how else would you do it? Docky in defense actually cost him the game here. Docky in attack won that game. So Solfef Near wins by life points. Please surrender. Oh wait, no, Nanashi. Sorry. Nanashi. Not Solfefnir. Tenyi player. What happened? Won by time. Technically lost, though, by not... by not having Docky in attack mode. Yes, I corrected myself. Nashi wins by life points. Nanashi and Paris, your match is live. You always want to be keeping an eye on time. I do want to point out that Sulfanir could have won that one. Paris is Nanashi? No, I'm pretty sure he's not playing himself in a tournament. It's his brother. Got it.
Duel.
We move to a top 4 match. Ends will start things off here. Bot is broken. Have to do it manually. All right, make Sanafon. Sanafon defect goes through successfully. Good luck, gamer. You have been imprisoned. What's my thoughts on legacy duels? Neat in theory, usually bad in practice. I haven't had a chance to play the current one, but as far as I'm aware, isn't it just this format is like Jinzo Turbo? Can we expect a Sanafond hit? Feels a bit oppressive lately. I mean, probably not. You know, Konami looks at something like this and goes, nah, we good. Whether or not it should or shouldn't, that's a personal thing. We will attempt to run a legacy tournament, though. I just have to figure out the time and date for it. We have Crow. This shouldn't be game, no. When will you be able to join the next Grand Prix? If you are in the Discord, make sure that you have the role from channels and roles called New Tournaments. We will announce when tournaments go live. You can check for those messages. We typically do 3 tournaments a week right now, currently. One of them will be Rush Duel. One of them is the Grand Prix, and then there's usually acceleration gates. Tributing over for our Galaxy Eyes Dragon. Al Ghul Mazera back to the field. All right, back to Zyzen. Unfortunately, we still are under the Sanafond floodgate effect. What's the top 4? This matchup, and then you have another Galaxy player, and then the winner between Nanashi and Paris. Yes. Those are the players' names. For those of you wondering what happened, Photon Orbital Protect. Going for the Dingirsu, get sending. And lethal. Hello, Chief Collie. Welcome, welcome. And then once again, we'll go ahead and show this for everybody who has not seen it yet. Here's the overall breakdown in today's tournament. And the top 32. Nope, wrong button. Wrong button. Oh no! Ends going first for the second game in a row. Show us that Valor. You want to play? This is a tournament that we're hosting right now. If you want more information, you can find it in our Discord. We host this particular one once per week. We are going to make Sanafond the Sky Prison once again. You will be on lockdown. Bring forth the Galaxy Brave. We've got the Photon Vanisher as well, searching for a copy of Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. Making the Photon Blast Dragon. Your biggest gripe with duel rooms is not being able to choose whether you go first or second. That's just how the game works. Fortunately or oh my god, and we've got Pleiades as well. Jesus. Oh no. Samurai Skull effect. Dump Mazera. Pass turn. Good luck, gamer. I mean, you got high roll to Zaizen. I don't know what you can... Unfortunately, there's not much more that can be said than that. The Sky Prison effect one last time. Mazera effect, return to the field. Pleiades, return the Mazera to hand. Open field, lethal. Is side deck allowed? Currently there is no side decking. And I don't particularly feel like we need it back yet anytime soon. I feel like potentially you might just there's one of two things that are gonna happen. Power Arthur, thank you so much for the resubscription, my dude. I appreciate you. I think either the meta will adapt to it, like maybe it means people go like, you know what, maybe I don't want to play zombie deck, or people run stuff to try and play around it, or just high roll better. Like, it doesn't feel like particularly egregious quite yet. I also don't want to be the type of person to like flip-flop between side deck and not side deck just because of one outcome. Every time I've done it, I've tried to make it be a reasoned response to a perception of just a fundamental flaw with it in the current metagame. Fair. Back to top 8. Yes, indeed. This side of the bracket is running a little slower. Paris is currently up a game. Gain the life points, go for the flawless perfection, make ourselves the berserker, and pass a turn. Good luck, gamer. Vishuddha activating. We don't want to give our opponent any draws here. Wait. Yeah. This is to avoid giving our opponent any draws. So we've got the Shithana, Unknown in hand. Go for the Draco Berserker here. In theory, if you don't see your opponent representing Mapura, maybe it would have been better to try and go for the Baxia and YOLO it. How do you get tournament participant on Discord? There's at the top of the Discord, you're going to see something called channels and roles. If you click on that, there's 4 roles that you can choose to give yourself. New tournaments, new round and notifications, which is the tournament participant one, stream alerts, and promotion notifications. Yes, indeedy. I think in this situation, if you don't see Mapura, the only thing you can do is just YOLO it. This does not seem correct. And at this point, Paris just needs to clean up. Stress misplay is possible, yeah. You also have to realize we are at the end of a very long tournament. I don't begrudge anyone who... What's finals? Galaxy Eyes is one of them, and then it'll be the winner between whoever wins here and another Galaxy Eyes. All right. Well done, Paris. Well done, Nanashi. 2-0 for Paris. GG both. Understandable. Nanashi says that they're very sleepy, lost their focus. Understandable. It happens. We do deeply appreciate you joining our tournament, though. It means a lot to me that you're willing to stay and endure. All right. We will move on to the top four. So Paris and Totally Awesome. You need to check in. So what is that? That's a Necromancer. Two more matches left in the tournament. I think it should have a different name than Zombies. We could decide upon that. What is DLM calling it? Right now, it is being called just Zombies. What do I think about the new deck now that you saw it? And I think it's really good. Obviously, it's countered by Sanafond, but as a deck, it's pretty like the actual deck itself is really nice. It also looks fun. It looks like it gives combo players the type of deck that's fun to play for them. Like, I mean, I can only speak to myself that the limited amount of games that I've been able to play. Wait, what the? Oh my god. I thought we were I thought we were being like not like a good raid, but like a bad raid. I was like, "Oh no, not like this." Vanilla, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Tony Frost my balls, yer. We went deep into the Tony Tiger lore. You know the mascot that I always I was always like one of those people that would be willing to have the debate of, yo, the Trix Rabbit gets like, those kids are cruel. Why can't the Trix Rabbit just have some of that goddamn cereal? Tony the Tiger had a VTuber model. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Like what? Like they got like somebody to like go on Twitch or YouTube or something and play as Tony the Tiger. Oh my Jesus Christ, why? Dark Tuner! Thank you so much for the resubscription, my dude. Appreciate you. You know what? I'm gonna keep it real. This sounds like a rabbit hole I would have enjoyed. I'm sad that I missed it. I am actually unironically sad I missed this. The Beyblade stream, the one where we watched the championship or whatever, unironically kind of got me interested in that stuff. So missing out on the Tony the Tiger lore, I'm actually kind of sad. Alrighty. We are in the top 4. Let us watch Paris versus Necromancer. And also Enzo. Thank you so much for the biddies. That's very kind of you. I wish they didn't make Tony a VTuber. Like, wait, why? Yo, why? What do you have against, like, and this comes from a Gaga Gigo fucker? What? Okay, I'm a little confused. What? What, I'm trying to think, like, what would be a good, like, Gaga Gigo as a VTuber model, would that work? Would that work? It probably would work, right? No? Okay, so we're gonna go for Book of Moon here, flipping the Draco Berserker down, removing our one form of active interruption. We still have the Shithana though. Trade in. God, I hope not. Trade in, sending the Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon to the graveyard. Let's go ahead and draw 2 more cards. Also, hi. Hello. Thank you once again. Appreciate you guys stopping on by. I think it goes without saying that it definitely sounds like you had a good time. Normally, I do like to lurk in Vanilla's streams, but as you can see, we have our tournament going on here, and it has been going on a little bit. Not all that long. We're gonna run a little bit longer than usual, but not like aggressively so. But these particular streams usually go pretty. Okay, I have to catch myself. I was about to say these streams go long, and never mind. I just need to stop. 24-hour tournament. Easy, stop. Bring out a copy of Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. Do we have the knight? Yes, we do. A Galaxy Knight. Come forth. Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon number 2. We have like so many different ways to lethal at this point. No coaching here. We do not tell the players their plays. But afterwards, we can discuss it. And actually, yeah, we do have to get through 6,000 life points. We have Nahada and Shithana available to us. Make Leo Dancer. How? He wins if he tributes. What? Question, I was thinking about getting back into Duel Links, maybe to do rush duels. Should I save gems, or is there a good pack to open? Well, it entirely depends on what it is you actually want to do. If you want to go for speed duel, in that situation, you would most likely want to just wait a little bit, see what comes out in the next upcoming box, because right now we do have what is called a pickup box, which is incredibly cheap to go into. Pickup boxes are the best way I can describe them. I don't know, if you play Master Duel, for example, they allow you to go for a deck really cheap. Normally decks can be fairly expensive, but these are like not selection packs, but like the secret packs where they put everything together, but then they also typically make them really cheap as far as the amount of packs you have to go to. The one they just put in game is going to be support for TG, Resonator, and Synchrons, because we're going to be getting a 5Ds themed box. So that, in theory, would be a good way to get back into the game, because you could get all three of those archetypes and then the support from the upcoming box. If you want to do Rush Duel, that Rush Duel is going to be a lot cheaper for you to get into, because you don't technically have to go into... There's only so many boxes in the game at the moment. When's the pickup box going to release? Probably closer to the release of the new box as well. So sometime next week would be my guess. Like you could, for example, if you went into not the Super Mini, but the box just before the Super Mini in Rush Duel, you could pick up Harpies and you could pick up Thunder. You could also work towards Royal Rebel, but you would need to go into the box outside of that. Or you'd have to go into the box before that for the rest of the Royal Rebel stuff that you're missing. But Harpies is incredibly cheap. Cybers too, yes. So Rush would be the cheapest way, but it depends on what kind of gameplay you're interested in. Rush is a much more... I don't mean this in a bad way, but simplistic format. It is very back and forth grindy. But we are in a meta right now, for example, that is... The best way I can describe it is, imagine two shonen anime protagonists just like trading punches at each other. Like, I'm going to clear your board, get to your life points. You're going to clear my board, and just keep trading back and forth. Speed, though, is very I mean, it's like modern Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a lot of combos going on. This is what the meta looks like at the moment, for example. We got Zombie Pile, Tenyi, Blue Eyes, Galaxy Eyes, Shiranui, Mayakashi. So it is very much a zombie graveyard focused meta at the moment. The cheapest of those decks right now, if you were to get back into it, is probably 10. Well, it's got to be Tenyi, right? I'm not saying I don't think you should go for Tenyi, but it's Tenyi. The problem is 2.5k gems is not going to be enough to build a deck. So you'd have to like make an auto duel deck and just kind of grind for a little bit. It's the nature of Duel Links being a gacha game. If you are new to the game or returning, you could also make the Blue Eyes deck and use that for your grinding deck. We are going to go for the dodge here. Alrighty, and we will get OTK'd on the crackback. You have a few decks already. My question for you, if you already have some decks, is do you have Shiranui? If you have Shiranui, then getting going into the most recent speed box for the Squire Saga or the Skill Saga Supremacy, this card right here would be the quickest way to a meta deck. A lot of people who played the game in the past have Shiranui, which is why I mentioned that. So, Frog currently up a game. Or, this isn't. Resonators, Melodious, and Water Exes was meta. You have both decks of what? Resonator and Melodious? Well, Melodious is definitely really power crept at this point. Resonators is probably going to become at least rogue playable with the upcoming box. If I had to guess. I would be shocked if it wasn't. And I don't know how feature complete your Water Exes deck is, but you could probably do all right on the ranked ladder with Water Exes. I'm sorry, what? What is our hand? Is it like... I am very confused. This is not how a Tenyi board should typically go. Crackback read? Perhaps. But we have to survive. Typically. Okay. To be fair, typically is putting in a lot of work in that sentence. Alright, bring forth the Star Liege Photon Blast Dragon. We do have this Galaxy Soldier we need to get rid of. But we can go bring out the Photon Dragon. We are going to link off here into a Soul Flare Dragon. What is the other top four? It was Zombie Pile versus Galaxy Eyes. And Galaxy Eyes won that one. Galaxy Knight, bring back the Photon Dragon. What decks are in top 4? It was Galaxy Eyes, Tenyi, which we're watching, and Galaxy Eyes Zombie Pile. Using the new Red Eyes Zombie Dragon Lord, or Red Eyes Zombie Dragon Lord skill. Sanafond effect. We will also set 1. We go to battle. White Princess effect. Reduced to 100. All right, 1 back row to deal with. We cannot special summon from the graveyard. Book of Moon, stopping our level 8 synchro play for the moment. We are going to go for the pop here. Now the problem is Shaman can't activate its effect, so we will have to normal summon here. Activate our skill, gain some life points back. Alright. We've survived the turn, and on the following turn, the graveyard is our oyster. We will be able to do anything with it we please. Yeah, Sanafond effect was still ongoing. Dingirsu effect sends the Berserker. Ashina does have a big booty. 2,600. We do have another Book of Moon, though. Adhara number 2. Recycle the extra deck here. Alright, we're just going to take out the Galaxy Soldier, pass back to you. Shithana brings the monk back to the field. Dingirsu will protect. White Princess Daru. I think there was actually a world if your your Necromancer here, you don't even attack. But I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Gonna go for a Berserker of the Tenyi here. Adhara effect. Adds the Adhara back to hand. Adhara to the field. Ashina effect. Bring out a Vishuddha. This will allow us to get to a level 8 Synchro play. Do we have a pop in hand? Making a copy of Draco Berserker. We go to battle. Attack 1. Baboost. Attack 2. Lethal. Paris takes game number 2. Very well done. Paris is an incredibly skilled Tenyi player. We've seen him win games that should have been unwinnable multiple times. Galaxy Eye is going first once again. Winning the coin flip in every single duel. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Never mind. You are correct. You are correct. Yo, your hand don't matter when you get to go +2. Adding Brave and Knight to hand. Bring forth the Galaxy Brave. Orbital Effect. Allow us to search for a copy of Photon Vanisher. Who are the other two? Other two what? It's just one other. It's ends waiting into finals. Goes for Felgrand. Interesting. This does not seem optimal. Book of Moon, get flipping though. We're gonna go for the Vishuda effect here. We're debating if we want a Felgrand here or not. We have Vessel. You literally could not ask for better. We're going to bring out another copy of the Vishuda. This will allow us to make a level 8 synchro play. Do you actually go Draco Berserker here? Yeah, because now if Felgrand activates, you can banish it in response. And if not, you can attack over the Felgrand And if it goes to activate its effect to negate the Berserker, you banish it in response. Shaman of the Tenyi effect. Go ahead and bring back. Ooh, do we negate here? Are we thinking about negating here? Of the tournament itself, yeah. We started 40 minutes before the current timer. Which is at 7 hours 20 minutes. So we're at the actual tournament itself is about 6.5 hours right now. Belgrand effect. Wait, why did we not chain in response? We wanted to keep the target. Oh, we didn't want to attack into the Galaxy Eyes because the Galaxy Eyes could vanish in response. This way we clear the whole board and get in for 2,600 damage. And now we're putting our opponent on a 1-card top deck. We can get into a Galaxy Eyes, but what does this do? Hello? Sure. Oh my goodness. Paris takes game number 3. Well done. Incredible. Start a prediction. Who wins finals? Ends, Galaxy Eyes. Paris. Penny. You will have a little... Well, I'm going to put 5 minutes, but it'll be less than 5 minutes. It'll be like 3. Start the prediction. I'm going to go ahead and get the edges out of the way for the grand finals. When we return, we will have them. Be right back. Submissions have ended.
Let's duel.
Is this the final? Yes. All right, ends starting things off We're going to go for the trade-in here. Photon Orbital Effect. Add a copy of Galaxy Soldier. Making a Photon Blast Dragon. Brings back, allowing him to go into a Soul Flare Dragon. Soul Flare Dragon returns a Galaxy Eyes to the hand. Galaxy Soldier Effect. Adding another copy of Galaxy Soldier, which we will also bring out, allowing us to make a copy of Pleiades. We're going to set one back row and end our turn. So we have a pop and a bounce. Stream set, please? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm gonna go for the Berserker here. Oh. Got it. We are going to go after the Pleiades. Pleiades Effect activates, attempting to target the Berserker. Mapura says, no, but no shot! Hyper Galaxy attempting to tribute. We've got the Heavenly Dragon Circle to dodge, though. Alright, pass back to you. Who won the tournament? Art of Battle, what do you think's going on right now? What happened? We activated Hyper Galaxy in response to the Mapura, attempting to tribute our Pleiades to send the opponent tribute the opponent's Berserker. But we dodged it with the Heavenly Dragon Circle. We go to battle. Does not even need to use White Princess if we have it. Alright, 4 cards in hand. No unknown interruptions, most likely, outside of exactly Soul Flare Dragon, potentially. We're going to return the Vishuddha to hand. We're going to go for an Adhara. This can make a level 8 Synchro play, assuming we don't have... Do we have a Galaxy Eyes in hand? We do. Get poppin'. Why Zombies isn't in the finals? Oh, we got the Ashuna, though. Bring out another Vishuddha, bro. Galaxy Eyes has a really good matchup into zombies because they can make Sanaphon, making it so zombies can't revive from the graveyard. It's pretty rough for them. Completely dismantling our opponent's board. $23, 1,000, 1,000 lethal. Paris takes game number 1. Alrighty, Ends will be starting things off once again. Adding another copy of Galaxy Soldier to hand. Interesting. Gonna go for Photon Vanisher. Adds a copy of Photon Dragon to hand, which will turn our skill on. Going for Galaxy Knight and Galaxy Brave. Making our Soul Flare Dragon here. We will add Brave back to hand. This will give us our Pleiades once again. Galaxy Knight, revive the Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon, giving us a rank 8 play. Does not go for a rank 8 play. Interesting. What are we telegraphing there? Do we feel we have no rank 8s that do anything useful here? Force out that back row. All right. We are now immune to the Pleiades. Gonna go for the back seal line here. We will chain our Pleiades in response, however. Heavenly Dragon Circle will allow us to dodge here. Why didn't he interrupt? Good point. Not sure. Shaman goes for the Galaxy Eyes pop. Monk will die here, but Shithana allows it to come back to the board. We will leave our opponent on 1,400 life points to our 42. We are not representing anything disruptive-wise, but we do have the Flawless Perfection. Well, we used Circle when our back seal was going to be bounced. Cloud Dragon is going to go ahead and revive a Galaxy Eyes here. Like, what's the best case scenario here? Last card in hand is Galaxy Knight. He has one back row in hand. That's right. We did bounce the back row. Popping the field spell, popping the shaman. We are going to go to battle. Successfully taking out the monk, putting our opponent on 2,000 life points. We have no disruption other than this unknown back row. Vishuda force out that back row once again. White Princess, get reducing. You will not float because you will be dead. Making a copy of the Berserker, we go to battle. Lethal. That is a 2-0. Scammed yourself. Unlucky. Well done. Let's go ahead and do the outcome prediction. Looks like everyone pretty much went with Tenyi on this one. Unlucky. Alrighty. So we have Paris with the same list that he's been playing for basically ever. Very standard Tenyi, other than we are running 2 copies of our tech cards of choice are White Princess. Enz is playing this version of Photon Dragon. We're running 2 Hyper Galaxy, 2 Trade-In. Our limit 1 of choice is Pleiades. Zyzen. 24 card zombie pile. Heavy hand trap build. 3 Veiler, 3 Crow. Double droplet, double crackdown. It's the skill, Yassel. So we are running more back row in this one. Triple book, double lands, triple trade-in. Necro on Tenyi. M72. Zombie pile. Triple MST. 1 burial from the different dimension. If you end up wanting to see any of these decks, you can go back in the VOD and watch them there as well. So we're going to go through these a little bit quickly. We have Nanashi on Tenyi. Our tech card of choice is Double Crow, 1 IDP. Char on Galaxy Eyes. 1 Lance, 1 Expedition, double trade-in. Che on Zombie Pile with triple book. Triple Veiler, double droplet, double burial, 1 TTH. Atlant on Ubel. Can I show one of the Tachyon lists? I literally just did. Go back into the VOD. You could just go back into the VOD, But here is... Oh, wait, Tachyon. Sorry. Yeah, I can show the Tachyon list. Actually, just go into the Discord. It's in the Duel Links channel. Just scroll up a bit. Dwan posted it at 10:35 a.m. Zaga on Shiranui. We're running double Book of Life. Sulfaneer. We are running Mayakashi. Triple Book of Life. Triple Droplet. The Book of Life is really interesting. It's seen a lot of increased usage lately. MTB8 on Earth Machine. Sorry we didn't get a chance to watch that. Kaitos on Blue Eyes. Shelmy. S-Force. Cedrone. Galaxy Eyes. Gouache Gamer. Tenyi. Yusuf. This is going to be the Cybers pile deck. Running a more traditional ritual version of it. Or rather, as it was quote-unquote intended. White Yashka, Shiranui. Shalnark, Fossil. Gondia, Zombie Pile. The IDPs are weird considering the restriction, but hey, if it works, it works. Noir, Tenyi. Matakog, Mayakashi. Bismuth, Blue Eyes. Madara, Blue Eyes. K99, Blue Eyes. Chris, Zombie Pile. Oliver. Giga Chad. Cosmo. Yasser. Blue Eyes. Jasmine. Mayakashi. And Solomon. Shira. No live twin topped? Why is that preposterous? It's a good deck, but it faces an uphill battle in this meta. Alrighty. That will bring today's tournament to an end. I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out today. I will try and have more details on when I'm going to do the Legacy tournament as soon as possible. I do intend to have that. I just have to... I want to work around the other tournaments in the community. Thank you once again to Eli and Metal as well for their help earlier. Thank you to Easy Mick for helping on the latter portion and for being my awesome artist. I really appreciate you, dude. The rest, all the support, the raids, etc. It was really cool. We had a good one today. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Very happy with this meta. And looking forward to how it changes with the upcoming new box. Ladder stream when? As soon as possible. As soon as I'm feeling up to it. Hopefully, if... The problem is that we have the I have the Dragon's Dogma 2 coming out, so I'm really going to want to play that. It's going to be hard to focus on ladder climbing. I'll try and get in like maybe like a 2-hour ladder climb stream sometime in the near future, though. Let's see. Sean's online and he's back, so we're going to go raid the boy. Are the new zombie synchros good? Yes. Buying games day one is a full errand. Certain games I'm going to buy game one regardless. Dragon's Dogma was always going to be one of them.